Go read your first hero trait. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Hello, YouTube. Bars of metal. Basically, you treat all your attacks like they're spells, which is OP. Oh my god, it's so warm in here. It's so fucking warm. So I made a video where I talk about why I think the season's good, and I'm like considering publishing it. Why if you're low on crit? Because it gives you more damage? It's typically always the answer. Yo, Kano say Yuki, what's going on, my guy? Metal that's real. What killed me? What killed me there? Let's check Billy Billy. No, I don't look at Billy Billy. I personally don't care all that much. There's a lot of times where there's a lot of RMT people in China. No offense to anybody. It's just kind of how it is. And a lot of times the guys who are RMT like don't really necessarily know what they're doing all that much. So, yeah. It's pretty easy to hit pretty high damage when you have like infinite flame elementium, right? I'll tell you what, if I had infinite flame elementum, I have a lot more. The Fallen Star's absolute dog water. Is anybody running it? I don't know. I haven't even tried it. I didn't even have any thoughts of using it. Let's get Rosa 2, Traveler 7, nice. Yeah, generally like being 100% crit doesn't really matter all that much. Like it does give you more damage, of course, right? But, oh my god, it put me so fucking far away. You probably don't have a ton of critical strike damage at this point in the season. So the difference between critting and not critting is probably not as huge. Oh, 30 FE, let's go. And on top of that, we would do Dream with this season mechanic, no cap. The quality changes. The quality changes. What was I saying? So, but also like having the spell amp just increases your base damage, right? Like all of your damage gets increased, your crits and your non-crits. And building on your own. I mean, so here's the real way you should do it, man. If I was doing brand new for the first time, lots of times I just look for, okay, what's bigger number? Okay, cool. So I have 2 or 3 different options here that I think could be good. Let me go hit the training dummy. Okay, I'm hitting the training dummy for 30 seconds. With this one, it looks like it's doing about this much damage. Change aura, reset zone, hit the dummy for another 30 seconds. Okay, it's doing this much damage. And then just figure out which one's the best. Is there a starter build for this character? Yeah, exclamation point build. You can follow my build all the way along. You like this season? I think the season is actually very good. Very, very, very good. I think that there's a couple of things that people are kind of like fucking cracked in the head about. One, they think that the season needs to be like spamming out Flame Elementium for them to have a good time. Which we saw last season, and everybody fucking disliked the fact that they were getting like all of the other league mechanics were bad and the inflation went crazy from day one, right? And there wasn't really much skill selection. Like everybody was playing fucking Chromatic Shot. Whereas this season, you can go and buy the one support that I'm using right now in my main skill for 70 FE. Sure shit couldn't spend less than 2,000 FE for my support last season. Necklace of the Inverse. Yeah, it's not very good. There's something like people corrode. The season mechanic also, I think a lot of people just aren't putting the pack spirits in the right spot. And then on top of that, their like expectations are way too high. And then on top of that, they're probably speccing into all of the fucking points on the tree. Hi, Ninbrain. What's going on, my dude? That's very fucking warm. I did try hunt a little bit. It was pretty scary. And also, if you're not pushing the cart correctly, the league mechanic's just not going to be paying off all that much. I see a lot of people complaining that the lady runs off too far from you, and that's like an indicator that your build like isn't doing enough damage and enough clear. Like this season is very clear heavy. Actually, I think like yesterday I was like, I don't want to talk about the season mech. Today we'll talk about the season mech. Because I want to actually hammer this argument into a better video. I think the video that I have ready to upload right now is not good enough. So my thoughts are, if I go and I look at my actual progression for Selena 2, compare it to Sage, I have more damage, right? I have way more damage comparatively. We're at 100 billion. At the same point, I was at like 50 billion last season. Everything that I wanted to buy to upgrade was way more expensive. And we were at 50 billion with like a insane pair of gloves. Like perfect double corroded and expensive as fuck stuff. Like everything was so expensive. I would just read the things, Elric. I would awaken everything on the first page and maybe nothing on the second page. And then this season, I feel like everything's been really cheap, which has been really nice. I even upgraded some of my gear to tier 1 last night for like 100 FE, I bought like about 150 FE. I bought wholesale a brand new chest that I changed one mod on. Maybe two. There's some crazy gear people are already selling, which is a little bit weird. I usually hit the wall with every build I try to play. Mostly Sabbatarian. Can I scale damage? Everything is 5k. Your opinion on this? You don't know what to go and look for, which means you need my checklist. Here. You can't see this on YouTube, so... Where is my YouTube stream? You need this video and my tool for that. Otherwise, you're just going to continue to suffer in infinity because you don't know what you're doing. If your next upgrade is 5,000 FE, you don't know how to shop. You are effectively be like, okay, man, so it's my first car, you know, I'm a young professional. I have like a, you know, $50,000-$60,000 a year job. So I should probably be getting like a Benz or something, right? Maybe a Gallardo? No. No, you shouldn't. Ah, you're right. Porsche. Porsche is a good first car. There were these twin brothers in my high school who their parents like completely spoiled them. And they both like started off life with they hit 16 and were both driving brand new Mercedes-Benz. Both twin brothers. Another guy in my school fucking wrapped his Beamer. I think he rolled his Beamer across down like a hill, and his parents just bought him a newer one the next week. So yeah. On the checklist already. I'm looking forward to it. Nice. Oh, fucking lightning boomerangs, dude. Hordes of the Con. Wait, what was it? Oh, loot lightning boomerangs. I was like, that's free DPS window. Nope, lightning boomerangs, fuck you. I'm gonna go graphics here. What life lesson did I learn as a 16-year-old? That some people put too much importance on the things that their parents gave them. And that bragging about your fancy car and fancy watch doesn't make you a good person. The kid wrecked his car. Oh, yeah. Well, clearly little Timmy rolled the car because it wasn't the newest version. Through the endless sky. Buy yourself a Mercedes CLS 63 AMG. Nice. Yeah, so I think that the season is actually not that terrible. It's just that it's a different pace of the FE, and getting less raw FE only really matters for the crafting, right? Because the only thing that really eats your FE in this game is crafting. Therefore, I'll show you guys how to be like more efficient with crafting in terms of purchasing stuff. I guess I'll talk about my crafting video. But like, when you get less flame elementium from the league mechanic this season than you did last season, that means everybody does, right? Which means that the other mechanics become more valuable as well, instead of it just being buy our new pack spirit. If the new season isn't like fucking breaking down the door, then you can, you know, do the other stuff you already have. It's like everybody's always bitching that, oh man, they just want us to buy the new pack spirit, that's why they make it so OP, and then they go and they make the season not fucking shit out tons of flame elementium, and they get upset about it. Which one do you want, man? You want to feel FOMO'd into buying the season pet, or do you not? And I think that there's also a lot of people who, so there are always bad actors in any game community, especially in a game that kind of has competitive competition with other games. Go, 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 chat, go, go, go. And let's be real, this game competes with Path of Exile for people, right? This game competes with Diablo for other people. This game competes with like lots of different games. And people are seeing that, hey, the game is growing in the West, blah, blah, blah. Like, and a lot of people don't like that. They don't like the monetization. They don't like the game for whatever reason. And so they will stir up trouble. And one of the big arguments you see this season that we didn't see last season for why the season is bad is PoE 1's coming in a week, man. This season needed to be a banger. It's just like, why does it need to be a banger? Well, why do you need to get the whole season done in a week? You didn't get last season done in a week either. And you were grinding Lunaria the entire time. You really only had one grind. Like, how many different content, like, what you see content creators probably on Twitch playing all sorts of mechanics this season, right? It's not much, everybody's blasting Lunaria, right? Isn't that a good thing? Kyan's doing Alice Doro. Was it not bugged anymore? I wonder if I can handle Alice Doro. Cart. Cube, Luna, Curatin. With gold, compass prices is really good. Mm-hmm. Called Astrolabs, alright. 22 FE for this. 22. $36. The gods gameplay will not appear. So you can't do God of War? Hi, Rage. It's so warm in my apartment. Obtain and activate management ill omen. It's crazy good. Yeah, what does it do? Fixed movement speed. I mean, we'll get there. Being slow early on is very normal. Move speed penalty. Yeah, use the move speed pack spare for a while. Have you tried it with repurification? Ice Pulse? Yeah, Ice Pulse could be really good. Hmm. You're spoken your memories. It does work, yes. I think repurification is good for bosses because you can't proc multiple times on high-end bosses without repurification. Repurification does not work? Okay, then that thing is probably not very good for endgame. Are we using this? I don't know. A nice trippy. Yeah, security, you can. It's so warm right now. T-Align, Cogwheel, Compass, Farm. Oh, this Mia video is so old, it's her old model. It's Mia's old model. What the hell? Mia's old model had a certain charm to it. Agromorph has a code for compasses. Does he? What's up, Alex? I look for codes for compasses. I didn't see anything. Oh, I'm like melting. He's farming right now. What is he playing as? Crown Goo Goo Gaga. Is he farming in Profound or Time Arcade? Oh, I'm not taking that. Yeah, he's probably more ripped than me right now. Yeah, I don't really want to take the enhanced difficulty stuff just yet. Any verdict on Dream Mechanic? I have not really done much of it. I did a bubble with 2 reds, and I actually got some decent loot. And it was just random. Like, wasn't directly farming it. I just made it to Profound today, man. Wish you could see map materials easier. Wide card. Go, 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 chat. I had to turn off the sound for the Tangia dungeon chat because your boy was getting a whole bunch of negative notifications on YouTube that my YouTube stream was going to have major issues because well, you see the sound of the the dungeon starting is apparently not for use. And for your Chinese friends to buy your laser drop. Probe is tough. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy a couple. Of course, we're starting off hot here. Why can't I right-click these in? You tried to follow my checklist. That implies that you failed. What's going on? Oh God. Is aggro doing the league mech at all? I left so many wraiths behind. Bro, just getting zapped by lightning sucks. Yo, these fucking dickheads hit way too hard. I'm just gonna let it go. How's the ability for 100% free to play? I have no idea, man. No idea. All builds will be more difficult, but yet still viable, especially if you use your pack spirit boxes wisely. Things tend to be more difficult at the start of the season, though. I really wish we had restore ES on kill. Mapping goblins. It's banishment though, right? So you need to like have 8 slates. Something to think about. Where's the last monster for this? Is it under the fucking floorboard still? I thought they fixed this shit. Alright, I'm not doing compass. Nope. I'm not doing compass. We're gonna still have mobs under the ground. Still the most profitable farm in the game. Yeah, I'm just not powerful enough yet. Need more. Need more. Need more. Like, this would probably be better for me to do in Time Arc 8. You carry? We'll kill the market. What are you doing, dude? I won't tell a soul. Alright, let's try one more. You farm unique. Are you doing Dark Surge? Why are you so sad that I have more damage than you? Just play the game out of your pace. Like, what the fuck kills me there, dude? Yeah, I'm not gonna do this farm. It's just, I'm not there yet. We will be, though. We will be. Also, I probably have more slash blade than you, so... Funny thing is, I think I could just do just the compasses and ignore the season back. And probably be mostly fine. He says getting one shot by a fucking out of map thinger. Because the cogwheel guys, for the most part, do nothing to me. Nope. I never said anything about a screenshot complex. What's the best way to pull for time Twilight Sparks? Use the time machine to go back to when his banner was available. He's one of the rotating pack spirits. Is clockwork good money? If you can handle it, yeah, but or no, I can't handle it. I guess I need to make a video where it's like, here's how to get all of the pack spirits in the game. Or maybe just tell, I won't say Hyperion, no, Replic to do that. Make a on the site where you have like the list of all the pack spirits and where to get them. You know, probably having Doro active would probably help, right? Well, there's some money. It was like 225. Yeah, I think maybe we could do this. Maybe we could do this. I think I'm just gonna take off the purple wick. I remember the very first season I played. I was like, man, I'm like really stressing about trying to hit level 100, right? And people were like, oh my gosh, you could you can do it, Don. I believe in you. Because like I think it was like Milky had just hosted me. He's like, yeah, you could definitely do it, mate. And then right then the 4 fire dudes surrounded me and I just like stood there and tanked it. And he's like, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I was like, yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, the league mechanic actually kicked my ass. I think I might skip league mechanic while doing this. The guys are too tanky. They too tanky. Oh yeah, so I also realized as I was like in the shower doing some shower math that I'd been wrong about how much Terra charge recovery we needed. I had been saying that we need 100% per charge we have. It was actually 100% extra. And I was like, but how did the math come out incorrect? So I went to my spreadsheet. Yeah, and my dumbass, like 16 hours into the stream, as I was building a spreadsheet for how to calculate damage, I clicked the wrong cell and I clicked down one. So it was calculating as if we had one more charge than we actually did the entire time. So, you know, I'm a genius. So we actually need a lot less charge recovery than we actually thought we did. I am not using Poison Omen. There we go. I do low time. And 400 soft cap. You can get like, why would it be soft capping? So I'm taking this out. You can make his meme anyways. Sure. I mean, I kind of like the fact that League Mechanic is not shitting out tons of FE this season. Like, it felt really bad last season. You couldn't farm anything besides the League Mechanic. Like, there was no option but that was not Lunaria, right? Draping Ladies using a lot of builds. Come on. Also, the whole like re-rolling accounts. I mean, you could do it, but I don't know. I can't really give advice for that. Okay, so still bugged though. Is there a way we can kill the stuff that's under the ground? Ask Andre. Andre would only help me out if there's an In-N-Out burger down there. And Erica 3, nice start progressing. You kind of lost most skills to use. You kind of have to follow. Look at what other people are doing on the leaderboards. Erica 3 is kind of a difficult start though. It is a hard class. You know how like on some games will be like, what's the difficulty rating of this class to play? Erica 3 would be up there in difficulty. The fuck you hit me there? Yeah, because you need the Terra charge recovery so that you're casting fast, right? If you're not casting, like the faster you cast, the more damage you do, which, you know, might be obvious, but... Oh, rainbow one. Rainbow gear. Devouring Tide. Oh, we got it. Yeah, if you're doing mega stacking, it becomes really, really good. Minion build's pretty good for too. Hard to build or hard to execute? No, because she gets executed. You're playing a melee character that has to stand fucking nuts to butt with the boss. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. You're fire, the one desire. Yes, I know. Now I can see that we've fallen apart from the way that we used to be. Yeah. Hey, you guys get the real good experience then on YouTube. So there's actually, so everybody's really negative about the season mechanic. There's something that I think is going to make people way more upset later on this season. Something that's going to make people angry. And it's this thing. Divine Ascent. Rankings. DonTheCrown, #1. Do you want to know why? Well, look at the effects here at, let's just look at 21, right? Which is supposed to be profound difficulty. -15 player damage, -23 elemental damage, -30 fire, lightning, cold, physical, erosion, negative attack and cast speed, negative projectile damage, negative area, negative aura, negative evasion armor, res, negative max all reses, additional monster damage, additional elemental monster damage, additional fire, additional lightning, additional cold, additional physical, additional all this shit. We're still going, we're still scrolling here, and then negative additional curse effect against monsters. That's the base effect. Apparently you get one of these, right? So one of these that goes on there, and you get two of these, all of these effects, right? And then you get two of these. I think it might be random. And then one of these. And so these are like the deep space things, right? So Scorch, all that stuff. So you have a huge list of stuff that you can pull from, and it makes it very hard. Like I went to do 21, I was just insta dying, and I was like, oh, I have Scorch on this. And then, yeah, it just gets harder and harder and harder. I have no idea, Rage. I actually thought that you had all of them until I reread that again just now, just so you know. I need more cogwheels. This one. Did I swap off Dawnbreak? I have never equipped a Dawnbreak. Never, never, never. I sold it. I sold the one that I had. I dropped one. I should buy those things and gamble them because I always get dawn bricks. Right? Intrepy, I tend not to talk about what I'm going to buy next. I did have a shower thought about there's something very important that we need to make sure that we're doing in the build. But it is something for like min-maxing for damage cap stuff. Judgment set up yet? No. My slates are trash. Give you infinite damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, Compass Farm's looking kind of good, if a little bit slow. I'm gonna reroll, even though that one's good. I like the gamble. Let's gamble. You guys remember when that one really modern ARPG that everybody really loves to talk about how it's the best game in the world launched without a loot filter making website, and the only way you could really make a loot filter was to either steal it from a content creator or ask ChatGPT to build it for you? Yeah, that was fun. No, D4 just didn't have a loot filter, period, which is even worse. But it has less loot, so maybe we're okay. I mean, Doom. I mean, fucking PoE too, man. It was so annoying. Constantly getting spammed about loot filter, and I didn't even make the loot filter. I made Magikarp make the loot filter because he made one. I was like, oh, this looks pretty good. Can you make these changes? I was like, cool. You're now in charge of the loot filter. He's like, I'm just having ChatGPT do it. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. You're in charge. I have delegated all That did not seem like that would have hit me. I'm like, I've delegated all my responsibilities for the loot filter upon to the... Congratulations. You're now part of the operation. You're not getting paid. Probably should have paid him. Bro, getting one shot by stuff feels really bad. I should probably, I don't know, like cap my resistances. Oh, I didn't even realize that we were putting the fucking buff from this onto the thing. was a cap? Yeah, 60%. Hey, Sacrosanct. Ghost of Vision. Yeah, you can see it here. Yeah, so our fire res is very, very low. Ooh. Wow, even his numbers here are better than the numbers there. That's wild. I guess I should put those on the cast speed, but here we are. Yeah, Chalk 1's really good. Dolls is kind of good. Seems very squishy though. Gamble. They really buffed this Gamble one a lot. Armata Strigoi. I think there's a video by Rexy RXI. He's one of the Hero Siege devs who hit like level 100 in day 1, 2 seasons ago, I think. Maybe 3. You basically go fast in tier 7 and just pull maps like non-stop. And there's like some stuff you can get like plus experience on. And if you have the experienced pets, that helps a lot too. It's really weird. My character like stopped. Yeah, these fucking fire beams. I kind of feel like I should not be farming this on fire territory. I should be doing it like anywhere else where I don't get spammed by the fire beams, because the fire beams just one-shot me. Like ice is a lot less cringe. Well, it does have the ice barrage, which also one-shots me, so maybe... Yo! Yeah, those void variables are pretty crazy right now, I think. Yeah, Alex, I don't think I could do the low time mode right now. These aren't clearing fast enough. Also sucks that I can't really like, read chat while doing this at all. Because I know that if I look away, I probably will walk into one of these projectiles. Yeah, getting level 90 is typically pretty fast. It's like one of the things you want to do pretty early on. I think Clockwork and Profound is very good. Hmm. I'm gonna go to Steel Forge. The bane of all ARPGs, ground effects. Except for in this ARPG, I can do this, right? All monsters are low-level doll employees. There are only 7 rainbows. That sounds good. It didn't seem to actually proc the all monsters are only dolls though. Like it looks like stuff is still dark surging a little bit. I'm a little curious how that would affect the season mech, but I'm not gonna go risky for the biscuit. Bro, it's giving me all gear things. Guys, we need compasses, please. We also need you guys to not be in the fucking floor, please. Thank you. I kind of wonder if me vacuuming enemies is fucking up their spawn location or something. Like they're getting pushed all into one spot. I mean, I think for some people they're not going to like the new game mode. The new thing I think is going to be way harder for a lot of people, and you can't get fucking bust through it. So for people who are like paying FE or whatever to get carried through city defense are going to get less pack spirit. And you need like a pretty good build. It is not greater rifts. It's like tier 17 maps, basically. Bro, why did you backtrack there? I was just kind of hoping I could drag those out. Yeah, I think Sage will be really good. I saw Mia saying that like she thinks some of her hero traits aren't working, but I can't really confirm or deny that, so. Oh, we got the pet proc. No, we got a module. Elemental Protocol. I need to start selling, otherwise we're going to be drowning. Which means we also probably need to remove dog shit. That's pretty good. Well, I'm glad she made the video then. Mia is a cool cat. Oh, I should put Sandlord in this. Okay. Yeah, I'm using Dreamweaver. I'm using Dreamweaver, and I'm using Dreamweaver's little brother. His little brother. His little brother. The purple one. Not playing D4. Bro, what? How old's D4 season now? Like a month? I played D4. We played counter swarm, what you call it? I know TLI is my main game. It's like my most fun. I enjoy this out of all of the ARPGs. Is it perfect? No. Is it really good? Yeah. Also, I don't know. I just think of the different seasons, right? So I remember in Canvas League, people disliked the league mechanics so much that they weren't even doing it, right? Why this one over all the others? It is the one that's most focused on fun IMO. It is the one where I can go. I've touched my stash, like not my mustache, my like inventory, I guess you could say. I think 3 times this season. 3 times. I don't need to scrap and vendor and do all that shit between every single map. The friction is really low. Even when you are selling stuff in the auction house, the friction is on the buyer instead of the seller. I don't feel like I'm like running a warehouse. Like, I just finished a map. I go interact with the map device. I click open and I go back in, right? Oh, my compass is already in there. I rolled the mods on my map once and then they're on there 4 maps basically. So, very, very good. The gamble one. D4 has a huge dev team. Didn't get hit at all. Supposedly. Supposedly they didn't get affected by the layoffs at all. You were really that connected? They own them. Yes. They own the company. They purchased a Blizzard like, I don't know, a couple years back? Much in the way the CEO of wherever you work is related to you. If they decided tomorrow that we're going to shut you down, they get shut down. Oh wow, I died razor-handed. And I lost? What is killing me? Dude, stone skin trogs are so fucking stupid, bro. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Alex, can you post the void chart again? Close game. Press up arrow in chat. Surely it didn't say too much. Maybe I have it on paste here. Maybe this? Maybe this? I don't know. Maybe. I pressed Windows V and it shows me the menu of all the things that I copy pasted recently. Yeah, I'm gonna go do Profound Traveler real quick. Somebody got on me because my Traveler 8 build didn't have enough defenses. I was like, bro. Not every build's gonna be face tanking the game. Oh my god, this is like a lot of dodge. I always thought this boss was pretty cool, but they do need to bring him up. Hi, next tax. Alright, well, that's a skill diff right there. I want to go low graphics. I might as well turn off those. So my sentries can't get hit, I guess. I was kind of wondering if I could use a sentry to block the fire things. Like I know on Iris you can summon them, or Moto you can summon your minions directly in the path of the fire blobs and it just tanks them for you. No, Zethlin. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. The second page is really scary on League Mech. I was like, did they add a Profound Traveler? He feels tanky. Just wasn't juiced up. Better. Nice laser boy. Yeah, we just did the league mechanic and profound for a little bit. It was pretty spicy too. Especially with clockwork scaling it. Does the league mechanic drop opposites? I think our carnivore actually be really, really good. We would go down together. I hate these stupid lasers. They can eat my butt. The lasers are so cringe. I don't really know what you're supposed to do against them. It is like a huge anti-close range mechanic. I'm seeing we get the lasers all the way over here. Are they just not targeting me? Am I too far away? Oh. Oh, the laser's just invisible. That's twice as good. I'm like, please just let me hit 1600 so I can level up my fucking Sandlord. Thank you. I just got paid, Jay. I just got paid. You're not pressing anything, Blaze. Send the airship. Let's go. Hello, Knight. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It's so fucking warm in my apartment, dude. I mean, I'm okay with them adding more mechanics to Dragon, right? If they also are gonna like lower down the requirements, because like hitting 1600 this season is not the same as hitting 1600 in a previous season. Like you can't make, like you can't like keep the fucking target the same if the difficulty is gonna change, right? Like, imagine like, oh, we just doubled the damage of Ordrak. Be like, okay, cool. It's whatever. You have to be a little tankier to get farther. But like, oh, but then we didn't change the, we didn't change like how much, like your target score needs to be either, so get fucked. All right, chat. Wow, we have to do some mass layoff here. Guys, I'm about to become a CEO, a tech CEO here. We're doing some mass layoffs. Mass layoffs, guys. Sorry, AI is going to replace all of you. AI coming through. Watch out. Oh, you guys have lower wages? Yeah, I actually want to pay you, so get the fuck out. Automatic, 6. Actually 5. Ask Sony how Marathon's going. I heard Marathon's doing really well of fucking diving to the ground as fast as possible. Really setting new records. I don't know, I feel like companies have like always kind of basically tried to take anything that has art or soul or thought into it and be like, how do we fucking optimize that out? And it has never gone well, right? Like an MBA degree does not fucking teach you the stuff you need to know to like be a good artist. Yeah, you only need 200 peekaboo. An MBA degree does not teach you how to have passion for your project. Well, they're like, well, the game's doing really, really well. It's selling a lot of units, blah, blah, blah. But it could be making, like, there's some inefficiencies in the build here. Oh my God. Compasses are selling like crazy. So what we need to do is just round out some of those inefficiencies. And then we'll make even more money. Oh man, I just realized this one group of devs makes a lot of money. Yeah, they've been with the company for forever, but like, what if we fire them and replace them with AI? Kind of a win-win, new technology, and you know, we get to save all that money of having people. That's a great idea. I'm gonna give myself a raise. And this is meant to be sarcastic, but this is exactly what is fucking happening. Yeah, I have too much Terror Charge recovery right now. I was making my spreadsheet for calculating damage, and I fucked up, right? So I have this part here where like what my base is, what the recovery percentage is, and then figuring out how quickly it recharges. And so I was like, oh, this here times A24 is how many charges. I accidentally clicked one down. So it thought I had one more charge than I actually did in all my calculations. I just didn't catch it because I didn't actually understand how the math should have worked. And I was in a rush. And yeah, just mistakes were made. Yay! I'm gonna give myself a 26% raise and cut out all of the people that were making the game good. Why is the game company no longer making good? Unless you have cooldown, Woody. I also have cooldown. Heck, I should probably move this into here. Because I have 8% cooldown. So with 8% cooldown, it means I actually hit every 0.44. Where am I getting this from? B21 divided by, oh. Yeah, so I'm actually hitting like 0.46, I think. So it's a little bit faster. But it might not, like it might have breakpoints too, which we don't really know how to test just yet. The cooldown will probably be very important for us later on as we approach damage cap. Oh, dream fucking monster in my map. Oh no! It's been so long since I've farmed dream, I just like didn't have the right... I always have really bad reactions to what this guy's attacks are going to be normally. But it's even worse right now because I haven't farmed it in a while. Oh my god, the loot. I saw what EA did with Anthem. Was like, this works. So remove bubble until one red, or we make one bubble red and then the other one orange. The problem is 50-50 here. I don't really want to get this. I'd rather have red. Basically guaranteed red currency there. So I think the dream farming method is going to be really fucking weird this time, now that I'm thinking about it. I think for dream, instead of going to the right, we're probably going to go to the left. Because we don't really care about... If you want to farm dream... what is the thing? Queen? This thing, right? So this is huge money, right? But you need to get into the fucking... the nightmare as fast as possible, right? So you actually want the nightmare to fail. And you don't really care about the orbs, right? Unless the orbs actually give good loot. We also have even more Terra Charge recovery because we are using the necklace that reduces our Terra Charge recovery. High complex. Yeah, that should be with amulet. Oh, it's so warm. Alright, after this map, I'm gonna get up out of my chair and see if I can't crack my window or something.
It's Compo3XX asked me, do you think if we asked really, really nicely, Don would add a point redeem for Tangja dungeon boss fights? Yeah, I think there's a decent chance
Can't do that.
if you
Doesn't
ask
work the way.
nicely and make it easy for them. Something like a funny, low-effort point redeem for Tangia dungeon boss fights could actually be a good fit. Just don't make it too sweaty, or Don will start acting like he's balancing an ARPG spreadsheet while eating pasta.
I don't think I can add that. Can't you? Thanks. Dungeon. Spawn Tangia dungeon, and there's dungeon duel. That's all you can add. So, all I gotta say to that is,
you little shit. You little shit.
additional damage. Yeah, you can get free boss vouchers from doing the dungeons, correct? Legend number 1, doing good. How are you? First time playing Torchlight versus 2 in tier 4. Any advice to upgrade your character? Exclamation point checklist. I have a whole detailed checklist just for you. Brand new character, brand new player, brand new player in general. This checklist will help you out. Go all the way from start of the game all the way to the end of the game. It'll tell you exactly the kind of stuff you should be buying, when you should be buying it, and give you just a general idea of how some of that works. Has some corresponding videos to it, and yeah, I think it is pretty darn good. What? Oh wait, I said I was gonna get up. 1 second. 1 second. Oh fuck. God damn it, dude. This always happens. The stupid headset, man. The fucking liner thing falls off, and I have a huge hard time. Yep, you definitely don't have to pay to have fun, I would say. But when you come back after PoE season, I'd highly recommend that you get the battle pass. It's pretty good. Alright, you're back. gosh, my neighbor's dog is out there. I open my window, he's like, oh. Double critting your Ralphs, woke up and critted it and hit. Nice. Do you guys have any animals? Any doggos? Any catos? What kind of doggo? 6 cat? 6? 6? Dalmatian lab, 2 cats, 6. 2? Wait, 2 people with 6 cats? What the fuck? How do you afford 6 cats? Are you a multi-quintillionaire? And 3 boys. Sheesh, man. These are paying out the nose for food. 1 dog, 1 cat. Yeah, I can barely afford to have ants occasionally. 4 dogs, you had 5. I'm sorry to hear that. I do miss my doggo doll. He was, I wouldn't lie and say he's a good boy, but he was fun to have around. We adopted him very old and he was a little grumpy. It's kind of funny because like when my girlfriend was around, he really like just didn't want to interact with me, but when she wasn't around, he was all chill with me. I'm just like, he just wants to hang out with you. And so if I'm like getting in the way of that, he's just like, nah. Does a Roomba count? Is it anti-rep pet? Maybe. I'm like, final choice, yeah. You like your first aura, but don't have any unlocked. You... What level are you? What, did I run an astrolabe? Just run a map blank without an astrolabe? 33. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out, Complex. If you gave yourself leveling gear that has energy, you might experience unlocking stuff earlier than you can. Boss fight. Join, join, join. Go, go, go. Is it too late? Can't believe I actually ran one without an astrolabe then. What a noob move. Yeah, we can't do sounds anymore if I'm going to do a YouTube stream. I got in trouble. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. No impact to channel, no impact to videos reach, ineligible to earn, shopping disabled. View the details on this. Found in. Every single square here would be a completely muted audio, by the way. So everywhere we hit Tangia, it would be muted. Maybe I could go and hold up. Music, advanced audio properties. Okay, so my music only goes to channel 1 and nowhere else. Tangia AI goes only there. YouTube chat, I'm gonna need your help here. YouTube, can you hear this? Can you hear the sound? Music, advanced on channel 1. YouTube chat, I'm gonna need your help here. Can you hear this? Can you hear the sound? Yeah, it did go. Why did it go? And you guys can't hear the music though, right? Well, I'll have to test this some other time. Just no sound alerts. Sorry, guys. Maybe the Tangi is coming through 2 directions instead of just 1. I wonder if I could put some like soothing copyright free music on the YouTube stream and just me not hear it, only you guys can hear it. If somebody owns that sound and they didn't, it's not like open use. I'm sad you can't like teleport up this wall. Also, enemies get proximity shield. Why can't we have like a wind wall skill that we can drop down and eat projectiles? Nah, Selena is not a human being, therefore she probably doesn't have the same sense of proprioception. Also, I'd assume that she's been training to do this like for her whole life. And just like you'll see like ballerinas and stuff can like spin and like stay on the line, she probably can do the same thing. It's still hitting me. The orange gamble. I don't know if they like the Tangier dungeons. I think is just something they have in there. I really don't know how much they care about it. I have to reach out to them for customer service or something. There's a lot of stuff in the Tangier dungeons I would love for them to do like a pass on, like the ability for you to actually customize all of the loot as opposed to just being some of the loot. It's like, it feels really bad when you get some of the gear, right? And it's just completely bad rolls. What's the first time we got the orange thing to fail? Hey, Macy. Not currently, Belphegor. It does nothing. Because our Caspi is kind of scaling with our Terror recharge.
You little shit.
Oh my god. See, the funny thing is, all of the dungeon soup stuff should also probably get copyright claimed, but it doesn't, right? That guy doesn't give a fuck, which is nice. We could potentially have some interesting combination here. Anti-rot. Do I have rot? The soup is a little memey. I mean, like all the interactions. I mean, all the things that actually make money. Yeah, so Tangi is basically just a thing that allows people just to, you know, send memes onto the stream and to, I don't know, use our AI to make funny jokes and stuff. And Tangia Dungeon was just a way for people to like interact with the app more and to earn some free stuff. Like without all of the bit stuff, there's literally no Tangia. It does not exist. Nope, 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 nothing. That's the entire monetization of the app. The free vouchers. Yeah, unfortunately I have to crank the voucher drops to the fucking moon so you guys get boss drop vouchers. Like, I should just get a priceless weapon right now and make this farming feel a lot easier, and then go, 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 go. The question is how much damage we actually get from putting another priceless weapon on. Or we should fix our slates. Like, fixing our slates would probably be really huge. Holy. I was told there's no loot explosions this season. Alright, let's see if we can handle this guy. Just so we get a point from this. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. The random boss / elite thing ends up being Frosty the Snowman. And do you miss playing a build that doesn't need to be like directly next to the boss? I didn't touch the line! There's no way, dude. Bro. Hey, dear XD. Fucking ground effects that instant kill you that could go on top of the spawn zone need to be fucking destroyed, bro. Oh, I was like, where are the swords coming from? Exclamation point craft. Umair. I would almost never recommend that you directly buy a completely crafted anything. You need to like look at the things that you can buy. And then, fuck me, dude. Look at the things you can buy and estimate like how much money you're saving from having somebody's like pre-crafted like one slot. It was kind of funny though. Last night I sold my old chest after buying a chest for 150 FE. So where is it? Okay, so I bought this, right? For 150 FE. Energy shield, intelligence, affliction, reaping, lightning res. And I think I re-rolled the lightning res, right? So almost fucking perfect, right? And pretty much I just look for things that had these 4 mods plus whatever the crit is, I think on the bottom here, like 2 or 3 of them. And like on that crafting spreadsheet, you see it's like 40 to 50, I think it's like 50 FE for a basic line and like 40 FE, I think, for an advanced. So it's kind of calculated. I was like, oh, this is like insane money, right? And then just turned around and sold my old chest for 150 FE because people just go price check, click everything on my build, and then they, they just buy the thing that fits that thing. So if instead you're using your brain and you're going and let me show here. You make a conditional group like so with all the things that you want and do this. You can see, hey, look, like this here has pretty much all the stats I would want. It's like missing 2 suffixes, but this is a really good thing for 200 FE. So yeah, pretty good. Oh, one problem here. We didn't actually look for the right base. So the base is important too. There you go. So, 200, this is pretty good. 200, this is pretty good. Like any of these here would become good for me. And I can like look at the crafting sheet, which you can see in that crafting video. That like the last time I updated the prices here, non-priceless tier 1s, the total thing is going to cost me 318 on average. You could get more lucky, you could get less lucky, but basics are like 57, advanced are 45s. So if I'm like looking at this chest here, where is it? This 200, right? So this is 2 basics and an advanced. So on the prefixes alone, we're getting 90, or sorry, we're getting 104 in basics, and then another 45. So 149. This is like 150 FE in prefixes already, plus this affliction effect, which I think is an advanced. I can't remember. Yeah, so this thing's like got 200 FE worth of lines on it already. And so I re-roll this. So this thing is like exactly on the average price. So instead of having to craft the whole piece of gear, I'm crafting everything. How's Frostire going? Like 100 billion. I was going to say 100 trillion. No, 100 Billy boys. How about you, Mr. Marty? Are you playing, what are you playing now? Where's God of War? You're playing Tide Swell. You're about 800 billion. Well, Marty, you're just cracked. Where are you at? Let's go look. My slates are a dog. Yeah, that would make sense. You have like my gloves from last season. That's insane. Yeah, absolutely cracked. Very, very good. Does this line actually work with your thing? Because it's not cast by Spellburst. It's not consuming. There's like the new consume language. They seem to work. That's good. Nice, Mythical. Not using the new slates at all? Interesting. There's no more. At least you're able to probably tiers to 5-star these. Yeah, I tripled an Uros, which was pretty nice. It's kind of weird how like close our build is in some spots and how far away it is in others. Wow, this is actually a crazy line. +1 max and 8% hit. That is wild, my dude. What have you been farming? I think I saw you doing Overrealm, Marty. You saw Over the Realm. He's doing a lead mechanic right now. Ah, another believer. How expensive are priceless rings now? Cube or log out? Cube's pretty good. Usual day one giga session. Gotcha. Are you planning to still stream like the rest of the season, or is it just a league starty actual? Stream Vista? Good. Just when I feel like it though. Gotcha. I'm surprised you got a build available to be seen. Oh, Vorax boys. Your friend's copying anyways. It's public no matter. Tell your friend to hide it. What do you think the issues are going to be with Tidespell that you have to deal with? The Cold Washer's immune to slow? Wait, were you getting multi from slow? Just Tidewell itself? And gloves. Oh, yeah. Dorothy. Running 50 FE maps and getting 20 FE profit is a little bit wild. I wonder if that's a bug, Marty. Yeah, we're doing purple clocks. It is not bad, but it kind of makes the league mechanic impossible to run. Something about, you know, giving the league mechanic guys the fucking cog rating seems pretty bad. I think we're probably due for a Kong banner instead of a Doro banner. But we'll find out Thursday. 1 week after the season start is when they put all the other banners in. Cards are actually pretty strong this season. Concoction is very expensive. Let's consider going back and doing Creation Engine again. I think it's probably a lot better in Profound. Yeah, Marty, I'm kind of super carried by having the explosion prism, so they'll put them all in one banner. No. Be kind of cool to have a PYO banner for that, though. I think having a PYO banner for it would probably negatively impact revenue. And also make people feel like they have to buy everything, which is a negative as well. The fuck was that noise? Oh my god, you can hear everything hitting the ground. Character defeated. Oh, I died. I was like, what the fuck? We lost money. Like someone joining someone's PoE2 hideout. Why is there a big noise for that? Oh my god, Tangia dungeon is active. Oh my lord. I think it was in that breath. That sucks. Yeah, Crushing Blast is really, really good. Especially for the lead mechanic. All of, like, the huge wave of monsters disappears on top of you. You kill all of the little guys at the same time due to the way our skill works. So they all get defeated at the same time. And so they all explode. Or have a chance to explode instead of, like, cascading. Because we're, like, doing very flat damage. And so the elites who are still alive have a lot of allies next to them who are getting exploded. Marty, when you getting Eternity? Are you farming for it now? You're not? Chat, I'm gonna need someone to send over a vehicle to Marty's house. He's been replaced. Eternity is bad now. I think Eternity could be really good. I guess for us. Defense, damage, crit. All kind of good stats. Oh, did they nerf Eternity though, right? What did they nerf about Eternity? Oh my Pauls, it's Pauls. Everybody say hi to Pauls. 46 months Pauls, how are you all? 46. That's almost as many dramas as Paul's probably watched this week. Hello Pauls, I hope you are good. Doing new trauma has you hooked? Heck yeah. How's the pals world going? No compasses. Oh, Torchlight treating me well. Yeah, treating me pretty well. This season I feel like it's been a little contentious for a lot of people. People are a little bit upset. We basically had a season last season where the season mechanic was having explosive diarrhea of loot. Access server poke. Sounds good, bud. When if I play, I'll probably solo self find it. So I don't have a you know who moment. Yeah, last season everybody's like, oh my gosh, everything's so expensive. But we're dropping a lot of flame elementium. It's just never enough. And now people are like, it's not dropping anything, dude. The TLI optimization video. Is that my checklist video? That video is actually a great example of one of the things I love about this game compared to other ARPGs, because it's a lot easier to kind of generally know the type of things you should be able to get at a different tiers. It's also a big part of why the game kind of feels pretty balanced, because your access to these things is all kind of like standard. Like you're not gonna be like crafting on priceless gear on, you know, Timework 7, right? Dropping nearly nothing. I mean, we have a guy in chat who is 800 billion damage who is farming the league mechanic, so... So I don't know, man. Something must be working if that's the choice he's making. Oh yeah, Paul's, look how cutesy the new character is in her new outfit. I like it. Nice weapons, thanks. Here's the other female cosmetic they added this season. It's a gender bender skin for Berserker Rayhan. Hello, mommy. The cool thing is, this isn't the first gender bender skin that this character has. So he looks like this normally, right? And the first gender bender they gave was this. And then we got this, which I think is super good. Paul's is like, I might have to get in this game just for the cosmetics. You let me know, Paul's. You let me know. Paul's, you kill Traveler 7, I'll sponsor your first $100 top up, okay? Traveler 7 is like day one, by the way. But I know ARPGs are stressful. Also, this one's pretty fun. Oh yeah, Paul, since you're here, well, how much did you have to spend on Uma again to pity, just to like pity one card, like your Kita-san Black? How much is one card pity? I keep using this as an example, but I can't remember exactly how much. The worst luck, it took 800 to get the max limit break. So it's 800 for the whole thing.
Emerging.
Our hero trait automates. It's on average pretty cheaper. It's like maybe like 600 to 500. Yeah, so this is why when people are like, oh man, TLI's monetization is the worst. I'm like, you've never played a real gacha game, have you? You've never played a game where the odds are strictly not in your favor at all. Yeah, Uma's really bad play rate. It kind of surprises me how bad the monetization is in that game and how popular it is. The game probably made a fucking, not even a killing, it was a massacre earning. Yeah, I never pull on the ultimate appearance banner. I don't even like the wings. Like, I could pull... I have 32 pulls on this, and maybe I'll pull it just for the wand? The wand's pretty. But I'm not even using a wand this season, so... Unless this works this way. Do scepters count? Oh, we died. Well, these do count. Cube and League Mech Roguish. Staying on 120 FE, a precise spell amp? Damn. I should probably have this guy on right now. I do find it funny that, like, part of me is like, how do I get more defenses? And another part of my brain's like, what if we just double our damage instead? What if doubling my damage? I have to redo the compass coloring. Lone Walker blueprint, nice. I don't think this will sell. Ooh, movement speed boots. Tons of damage, no defense. Marty, how do you go about culling the tier 2s that actually cost, or the tier 1s that actually are worth selling? This is the one thing I've never really understood. Oh, still so warm in here. Yeah, she's Giga Bug, but also apparently Giga Strong, so I think just some versions of the build may be bugged. No rage. I was asking, like, how do I go through and make it so that I'm not showing all these tier 1 mods. It's a Tangia dungeon, ain't no way. Ugh. What if I can make a Vorax ring that has the explodey on it?
Emerging.
I feel like I turned our spell effects a little too low. I can't tell where I'm actually hitting. There we go. Nice soft circle. I really feel like skill transparency should be a like standard thing in ARPGs. But it seems like they just want you to be blind and have no clue what's going on.
Courageous.
I covered that in my most recent video, Peekaboo. But anything you have that boosts like spell damage or yeah, spell damage is pretty good. You need to get more frostbite rating on your rings probably. You have one orange compass or cogwheel. Ice mirrors just pretty low numbers. And if you have ice mirror at level 6, you need even more charge recovery to make her proc off. So she effectively gives you a multiplier that does nothing for you. And she gives you a multiplier that forces you to get more of a stat. Like 100% more recovery. To actually benefit from it. And then if you don't have that, you actually lose damage. It's a very classic Selena issue. The last time we had to do Selena, all of her pack spirits were extremely bad for her, or the one pack spirit. The build that you wanted to do was like a minimum channel build, and the pack spirit would add more channels. So we'd always have people being like, my damage is dog, I have the exact same stuff, I even have the seasonal pack spirit at level 6. I'm just like, yeah, that thing is hurting your damage. Alright, we're just gonna remove all this. I need these slots. I don't know who Miss Melancholy is. I don't know the name of all the pack spirits. I just need you to look at them, and you can just try them out. Hit the training dummy. Hit the training dummy, see what happens. Yeah, we were making good money, and now we're making not so good money. I think we hit really hard early, and then, yeah. Why not doing the league mech? Because it's very rippy when you're putting cogwheel on your map. And if I rip, I lose all my money from cogwheel, so not a good idea. And activate the carjack so we would actually potentially get bounties in the future. If you skip it, you don't get bounties. So yeah. Also, I think in order to level this up, yeah. This is really cute. I like this outfit. I like the fact that they like put in one of those for all the new characters too. Go, go, go. So the real question is, how do we farm astrolabes? Is that hot? Fucking hell, what killed me? Annoying. There's so much shit going on right now. Why is this so far away from the boss room? Her. Where's my blueprints? Blue. Is this like universal items or some shit? I hate blue filters, man. I hate them. Level 7. Alright, we're gonna send this over to Utopia. We don't have enough water. Do I have enough red brick? I do not. Okay, we're just not gonna send anything, I guess. There's a dungeon. Oh my god, chat. I guess I can start nuking workers that are not level 7. I was doing League Mac. It was kind of not bad. Wreck. But you probably just want to do, I guess Boss Rush is kind of bad too, right? You could do like Snow Paper and Eyeballs. You know, the classics. Booth is full. That's why I don't like farming compasses, because farming compasses is warehousing. You are running warehouse here. Morning, Caston. How you doing? How much terror charge speed do we actually have right now? $360. So I have a whole bunch extra. One mirror for a base. And that's pretty good base. Hmm. Do I want to pay extra for damage over time? This stat's not super duper important for a affliction effect. I feel like I have a lot of affliction effect. So 514% multiplier versus 524. Yeah, that's like nothing. Whee! That's a good one. I have spell skill leveled out. Hmm. 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 I would need a lot more terror charges to take this. Or terror charge recovery. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I need like 40 more. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Okay, that's good enough for me. Yeah, I don't think we actually need terror recovery on our weapon right now. Reaper of Souls. Let's correct me so. I had made a Excel error. I feel like we lose damage with this for sure. Damn. I actually do need the full energy here too. He's more cunning than I assumed. Think this can go until you succeed or run out of tokens. That'd be nice. Decent unique statue Tetris thingy and a unique slate. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty to find that are good.
It's time to play the game.
It worked.
Time to play the game.
All right, so just over 70. If I put this on, oh, we're pushing. Are you looking for like an exactly the same pedigree? Because that is the root to madness, my dude. Yeah, are you looking at pedigrees or what are you looking at? Yeah, if you look for 2 mod pedigree, you're gonna need to not look for just the same exact one. Otherwise, you will be having a very, very bad time. I'm sure on Legolas's guide, he has like a whole list of stuff you could have, though. There's that dungeon. Oh my god. I think my runaway doll went underground. Sucks. I don't understand how they can be under the ground and still hit you, but you can't hit them. Well, I guess time to sell all my prisms that I bought extra, right? Wink, wink. I did not think to buy extras of my skill again this season. I'm glad I didn't, because I don't think it went up all that much. Last season I was like, I should have bought a second one of each one of these. If I had bought 2 of each of my supports, I would have covered the cost of both with each extra one. Crush Bus like 400, I think. had already handed in. How are you hitting me? I hate this boss. It's stupid invisible dog shit damage bullshit. What class do I play? Armor stacking? Done? Yeah, there's WASD. And you can switch from WASD to mouse click without having to do anything. Armor Stacker kind of got fucking annihilated from space last season. I don't think I saw any Armor Stackers at all. Thea 1 did lose the amount of tenacities that you could have, so... No, the direction card still exists. You can check the auction house to look for that kind of stuff. I believe it is just in Profound and above now. God damn, dude. Like, we spent a lot of money on crafting that weapon, and I didn't really get as much damage as I was hoping. I think I should just hand in right now. Thank you for procking, Doro. Let's try putting a mod on here. Tower sequence. All right, additional damage over time, please. Be really, 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 really nice. 1, 2, 6. So we lose it immediately. Only this one is the option. I don't really like either of these, which does kind of suck. This does keep movement speed in the running though. Well, reaping duration or movement speed are my two options here. And we could add movement speed, but I didn't pick it. Where's my weapon? I'm like, gear? Where is my gear? Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I should have gone for the movement speed there. I had a feeling it was going to be movement speed, movement speed. It would have looked way more intentional on my thing too, because we kind of just got one randomly. But when you touch the thing there, you're supposed to get rewards. There's literal nothing on ground. Okay, not gonna be doing those again. Good luck, Yuri. Can't find because I feel like most of my like biggest drops in Arcana did not come off of Rainbow. Man, how I love dying. Come on, Doro. Don't be asleep. She wasn't asleep. Faded Arcana, baby. Let's go. Alright, we have 3 days worth of coins now, which is really nice. Alert Outlaw. I don't know. I'm not at a smooth profound yet. Not even really close to that. Also, it kind of depends on your strategies. She marked on the low tier chest. Sad. Nice soul yarn. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like little deals you can get while crafting right now. A lot of little deals. Oh, I didn't talk about this in my video because I figured it out afterwards. I think I'm putting Mass Effect on Blizzard and Mass Effect Well Fought Battle on Icebond increased my damage by a good chunk.
Courageous.
Can recommend. Well, if you're buying tier 1 gear, you're maybe buying a little bit ahead if you're not in tier 8 yet. But those tier 1s should help push you up pretty fast.
Radiant.
Ice Mirror mid. Ice Mirror maybe even bad.
Spectacular.
I don't think any dot build would want to run a level 6 Ice Mirror. I could be wrong.
Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
I just realized one of the questions I should have asked the lead dev. Oh my god, it should have been, what the fuck is the Clockwork NPC saying at the end there? Supreme Salvage Savior? What is that? What is she saying? We need to know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are just kind of stressful maps. I don't think I'd want to do this like 10 hours into the stream.
Radiant.
I think I'm gonna have to try the rework dream simply so I can have an answer when people continuously ask me about it. Come on, wake up, Doro. Doro, you bitch. How many have 5 cogs of compasses and she doesn't proc a single time? Come on, man. Booth is always full.
Emerging. Defiant.
Okay, I was curious to see, like our FE per hour is not very good on this, I don't think. Like, I feel like I'd almost maybe even making more money and back in tier 8, blasting, just the campaign, just the league campaign here. Because we're making like, I think 300 to 400 there. And I think we're making less than 500 right now. Even though the tracker says 500, I don't think that's right. Your unique farm setup. I don't know if I could kill Dark Surge. You have a lot more damage than me, right? I was using purple. Rogue. You went to sleep and I have 3 times your damage. There's no way to get ahead. What makes you think that you need to get ahead of me, who plays full time as their job?
Spectacular.
Please explain the logic to me. Me, who wakes up, eats food, and immediately plays game, has no wife, no kids, no dog, no. My plants are already pre-watered, so I don't need to worry about that. No other responsibilities. I feel like that did not hit me. Why does the ballerina not like me? Oh, we can't even kill because the things are under the ground. Fucking dumb. That's kind of a good point. But you are just doing Dark Surge?
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
What's the main scaler? So, there's no main scaler. Everything helps you scale. Your critical strike makes it so that your duration is longer, which then makes it so that your reap duration scales more. I don't know if I can actually complete this, but maybe. I really understand how this one works. So I would need to do all of them at the same time for that to work. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I have level 1 purple. I mean, level 1 orange. I think 6 on the other two. Where's your in here? Try to go reap and reap cooldown. Why are you going reap cooldown? I hate how fucking far away it teleports you. Why does it teleport you so fucking far away every time? Why? Yeah, she's missing the support, Dr. Tabasco. And reap cooldown. I'm thinking about no reap cooldown. Bro. Alright, no, wait, what are we missing now? Card? Missing card. Can't wait for PWE1 League to stop playing, and to be honest, then just fucking leave, dude. Just leave. Go do something else. Yeah, you can play D4. Like, Linu, you haven't said anything in my chat in like, what, 5 months? And this is your very first message. It makes me feel like you're one of these bad apples who are just like, Pewie's coming, Pewie's coming. Did I sell my other subject? No. Alright, see you then. Awesome. Awesome, thank you. Goodbye. News coming, but this is my in-between enjoyment. I don't know, there's just like this big sentiment that like this season needs to give us tons of loot because I'm planning on leaving the second that PoE drops. Therefore, the season is bad because it's not going super duper fast and I'm not in deep space. Like, huh? Like, we're progressing the same speed as last season. You just have less FE because the, you know, league mechanic is dropping less FE. But that also means that shit isn't super expensive. Jesus. And Dr. Tabasco, if you don't have the special support in the 3rd slot, it can't support it. It's not the right type of skill. It converts what the skill is to something else. They just care about big FE number? What's this fucking moronic? How good this league is. I was going to play PoE on launch. Yeah, that's fine. But like, if your expectation was to come in and finish the league in 6 days, then I don't know what to tell you.
Defiant.
I do not know. Like, I'm progressing just as, if not faster than my Sage. And my gear is a lot cheaper. Like, I don't have super expensive items on my character at the moment. Like, last season, guys, I had a perfect double corrupted, what was it? Pair of Wings of Light, right? This was corroded and this was corroded. So imagine watching my build video and be like, oh yeah, you need a pair of these gloves to like make the build kind of work. And they're a lot cheaper now. And we also needed this. We also need one of these bad boys. The gloves are like 10,000 FE, by the way. And I think the... Oh my god, why does it port you so far? It either ports you directly into the thing that killed you, or it ports you like super duper far away. Never in between.
Radiant.
I mean, Meso, that sounds like stuff you have to test for yourself. I can't really answer that for you. It sounds like you're doing your own thing. I tend not to go into Sentinel, though. It was Marty that convinced me that it was just bad. You're basically just taking your entire tree just to get one multiplier. It's just some people are not actually able to play. The same person would quit as soon as they hit red maps in PoE1 as well. Oh yeah. We only played right at the end of last league. Afterlight feels real good. Getting the visuals and the screen just fills with sand, FE, and embers. Playing this league compared to how meta Carjack was. Yeah, Carjack was pretty bad. People would never farm for mage blood. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of funny because I see like comments on the Reddit super upvoted. I don't know about you guys, but I really liked when this game was just like a short game between where I could play in a week and play it between seasons. But now it wants to be its own season. How dare it? I was like, yeah. People are like, man, we had so much fun in Cogwheel and now it's gone. They removed everything because players had too much fun. It's like, no, we had a lot of fun, but then it got boring really fast. There was nothing to do, and the game would have shut down if they listened to your fucking advice of, oh, just keep it like this. Like, there would be no Torchlight. There would be nothing. If they didn't pivot, there would be no Torchlight. Torchlight Infinite would have closed down. But no. All the dot trees aren't that great. Like, this is a big multiplier, and this gives us blur, right? This is a big multiplier. This is a big multiplier. This is a big multiplier, and this is kind of nice. You don't necessarily need that, right? Maybe I should just drop this, though. Could probably have a lot of reaping duration, and you'll put it here. And then we get affliction effect on these three, and we can go get injury buffer. Mechanics tracker is 8 FE. Of course, that's not all profit. With the Wiccan map, it feels better than other leagues played. Yeah, the legendary nodes aren't all that great, for sure. I do have this. This kind of sucks here, but it's fine. Where would I put 3 free points? You put it on the cooldown. We can try it out. How much charge speed do we have now? We wouldn't be able to support Erica 1, right hand 2. Right hand 2 and Erica 1 both really expensive. Double 8% for a 50% aura. I think I lose damage if I take off Frost Focus. Because I'm using these guys. I need to hit 4 times a second. Or 4 times in 4 seconds. And the only things that can hit on my kit are Frost Focus, Blizzard, and Laser Beam. We can try that. Let's deactivate. Uh, it's really hard to test, unfortunately. So we're at like 80-ish. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need these points either, which is kind of funny. Oh, yeah, guys, I why am I listening to you guys? I'm using a crushing blast. It would replace my fucking lich talent, guys. Ah. I was like, wait a second.
Emerging.
This should probably also have grudge though.
Defiant.
You're getting 800 FE farming just the League mech? That's pretty wild. Do they buff it again? That sounds like some lucky drops there. How long have you been farming for, and what is the big drop you got? Exclamation point aura math mad.
Radiant.
Yeah, saving those extra points would have been good, but unfortunate, you know, can't do that, so. Yeah, Malign Embrace. How much is Malign Embrace in this season? She was giga last season. She didn't look like she was anywhere near me, which is very aggravating. How? How is this bitch hitting me when she's off to the side away from me?
Spectacular.
Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe the thing is actually hitting me there. No Doro proc. Sad. Hi, buddy count. Is it worth to do profound at this pace? Maybe not.
Emerging.
Got a Lone Walker from Chest yesterday. From Chest? Damn, which Lone Walker did you get? Deep Pain. Nice. I forget what you're playing. Are you using it? I believe Mia got a pair of them, corroded them, and then it was like the perfect corrode. Hit evasion. Well, his name broke.
Courageous. Radiant.
Yes, retain takes a while to level up. It's fucking. Your corrode on what again? No Lone Walker. How much is the reroll the corrosion thing?
Spectacular. Stunning.
Yeah, you can reroll the implicit corrosions. Rainbow, compass. This is all I get, damn. My RNG's been kind of bad. Get more damage, Royal Witch. More damage is always a good idea. I know it sounds crazy. But if you're freezing and murdering enemies before they can even blink at you, they die. I forget about a lot of these before, but we like we're working on the like not getting anything. We're getting all the like this is already sold, this is already sold, this is already sold. No death. I will never, ever, 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 for the most part, almost ever check builds. I do not want to be sitting here doing build reviews for hours. That's why I make very detailed videos about all the stuff that I make changes about, and I talk about the decision making behind them, and I give you a detailed checklist for all the stuff you want to do to update.
Emerging.
So I feel like one of the things they could have done for Dream to like make it actually feel better is they could have removed all of the moves that they offer you where you don't actually have an option, right? Where it's like replicates one currency bubble, but you have no currency bubble, so it doesn't actually do anything if you pick that. Like there should always be like a, if you make a selection, something's gonna happen type of thing, IMO. And maybe there should be like a skip button. It just kind of feels like a lot of the times the skip button in the current setup is way better. Can you stop spinning, lady? It's a token body count. It lets you roll the top thing at the top. No problem, Lemmy Danny. Glad you're enjoying, my dude. How long have we been streaming for already? Almost 4 hours. No wonder I'm kind of getting a little hungry. Alright, I'm not gonna let the fucking boss thing kill me this time. No, sir. No, sir. I'm watching way too closely. We cannot teleport there. Is the real information? Huh? I don't understand what your question is there, base god. You're gonna need to... I don't know, man. I don't know what you're asking. We don't know if it's going to be Dora or Kong, if that's what you're asking. Is the Netherrealm mechanic Netherrealm? The Netherrealm is mapping. Affliction, Reaping, Terra. So this is actually wrong. It's supposed to be Affliction effect, right? All right, well, we got the tier 2s down at least. Need more money, dude. All right, I'll be right back. Basing curve to a max. Yes, nice body count. Alright, I got some food in the microwave. Let's do another map. Why do you go back down to A2? There's A1s and blast fast. Nut trick. Having a burger. Combined kind of a burger. Borgort. Alright, I can't touch this one yet until I know what colors the other ones are. I need to do 3 of the same color in a row. Alright, there's a second purple. There's a second blue. Let me do the purples.
Defiant.
Light Hunter. Nice. Yeah, it's like one of the factor meals. They're typically pretty good. They don't necessarily hit exactly the same as like having a burger on a bun, but it's pretty good. Of course, mine's like being microwaved, so also not like the exact same vibe of, you know, having it off the grill or the stove.
Courageous.
Enemies under the ground. Fuck you. I would have been so mad if I had done blue then with that one bugging out. Where is this thing going? Oh yeah. So that boss has a aggro bug that you can abuse. So if you're standing far away from him, he'll like walk to wherever you were standing and attack there. And so if you start very, very far away, he just like gets locked in his walk animation.
Radiant.
I can smell the burger. It smells so good. Please, no kill me. I have a family to feed. They require a high intake of flame elementium.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
Not really all that much for being rainbow. Sandler had some bugs earlier. I think they fixed the bugs though, where they were spawning like a whole fucking party of people. Sun's up, get some sleep. Night Zodiac. I mean, day Zodiac. The probes really aren't worth a lot of money yet. Huh? They're like all frozen. How do they even get an attack off? That sounds like a connection issue, Cookie. Oh yeah, this is now deep space. Fuck. Because I killed Traveler. Oh! 2.9 trillion chat! Oh my god. I actually didn't know I could hit that hard. Did you know I could hit that hard, chat? It's all because the corpse explosion. I feel like when it comes back and it's like it has nothing for you to even take. I also hate how you have to confirm pressing the abandon button. It should be withdraw and abandon. No confirmation. Mm-mm. A new frontier. You got chance for blur on a slate and on the tree now. What are the nodes leading up to that? Aren't they like good damage nodes? Yeah, so that's just not something that's very good to have on your slate. I'll be right back. I mean, maybe if you did like Valerie's boots or something, or like where you're losing your reap could be good. All right, let me get some food. You guys are gonna play some words on stream if you want a little break here. This only works for the Twitch chat, unfortunately. So, nickel and a dime. So if you already guess a word, you have to wait until the lock goes away from your name, which like these little lines basically, before you can do it again. I don't know if I've heard the band Earthbound Peekaboo, but we do have a song request for a reason, so feel free. Ooh. I don't think so, body count. Check the battle tab, though. What's the other big word? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Next up, let's go. Mines. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. Yeah, that was Nemesis at first. So there's no second S. I think we've gotten this one before. Limes? Isn't there sign? S-I-N-E? Maybe like semiconductor? Mise, yeah. What about like, does mine work? No. The other way work? Yeah. Ooh, there's seam and scene. Do we get scene? Cement, Suliarn, brat. Alright, what is up next? Viper. There's also a wiper. Viewer. Review. Preview. Nice. The entire middle is basically W words. Yeah, everything from weep down. Lots of W words, boys. Well, 3 more. I saw horrific rain. Reap. Rewipe. Nice job, chat. Nice job. All right, one of them's fake. All right, one of the letters in force is fake. F is fake, chat. F is fake. Correct. Got wrecked. We got correct. Retro. Is there like Tor or Croc? I was like, what other C words do we have? Just barely got through, chat. Just barely. It's looking grim. S is fake. Glowing. I wonder how they picked the fake letter here. Remember we had one where you literally could not get a single word without getting the hidden letter. So we had one fake, one hidden. Now I was just going through alphabetically guessing what it could be. Pear. Interesting that though that word did not work right. The Black Parade. What's the fake letter, chat? The B? The B is fake. All right, good job, boys. Rage, Dream, Forrest Gump, New Frontier, New Lagom, Mr. Lagom, Buck, King Henry, Ice Nick, HSN Hamada, Suliarn, FIFA Sec, Elayu New Royal Witch, Begone Goy, Velatu, and Bubsy. Good job, everybody. I would normally just keep going, but I kind of want a map. Also, everybody else who tried, give yourself a round of applause. That was the burger. It was really good. A lot of like flavor, saucy stuff on it. Very solid. Very soft. Not very chewy at all. Spicy? No, no spicy. I could have done some spicy though. I like spicy.
Defiant.
I like spicy for sure. It's a Tangia Dungeons. Oh my god. What do they even do? So technically the event for the Tangia Dungeon is over now because I have won. 'Cause I got all of the sets. Harder difficulty for me than for you guys. So we should be resetting the season sometime soon with a new set. Oh, I just need to work on the final outfit and stuff. I did want to make some improvements overall, but some of the improvements I can't even do, so because I can't control some of the game stuff under the hood. I think we go back to doing League Mech, maybe in Profound, maybe in 8-2. I'm just really sick of getting one shot by the fucking cogwheel lady. Yeah, I mean, is it underwhelming compared to everything else, or is it underwhelming compared to Lunaria? I don't think so, Meso. Does it say additive? Come back to Mistville. Ooh, Mistyville. How's Mistyville paying out? Hey, Lunaria felt pretty bad when I played it. But last season, Lunaria felt insane. Last season felt like if you weren't farming Lunaria, you were like just making a lot less money. This season feels like you have options besides just doing the league mechanic. Because like, if the league mechanic did what people wanted to do, which was like drop 1 billion fucking FE, then it would be the only way to farm. Which, I don't know, man. It's just kind of weird. Probably the amulet. The amulet was a pretty big bump. Amulet was pretty big. We sold our old weapon. Let's go. With the lower end upgrade materials. Man, I felt like it dropped a lot of flame sand. Like, are you turning your flame sand into free crafting FE? That's not the right skill type. I think the amulet's more damage, FIFA sec. The weapons actually did not give me nearly as much as I thought they were going to. Okay, switching back to cart after this map. I swear that there's like mechanic RNG that you get. And like when you have too much RNG in the mechanic, like that you're farming, it kind of like cools off for a little bit. Total tinfoil crown, by the way. Total tinfoil crown. Yeah, it's like when you're at the casino and they're like, you're counting cards. You're like, counting cards? Normally the lead mechanic gives 0 XP, so yeah, the fact that the lead mechanic does give XP is a little bit weird. Like, I'm normally never 97 up at this point. I'm normally like 95 nearly for life. pet multi-hit the big boss and the mech spawn. I got 2 of them and double the boss and I dropped 40, 50, and 150. And I get fuck all for 4 hours. Yeah.
Radiant.
I mean, there's a lot of pedigrees that'll work for the build. I recommend that you go to TLIDB and look at all the main talents that you could possibly get and the ones that potentially would give you damage. I really don't like holding people's hand to tell them these are the ones you must have, because that will generally mean that you're going to be paying through the absolute fucking nose. And if you're just like trying to one-to-one copy somebody's pedigree, yeah, you're going to be paying through the fucking nose. But Don, couldn't you just give us a list of all of the pedigree options? Yeah, but I want to teach you how to fish so that you can be a better player overall, and maybe sometimes even teach me some shit. If I do all the work for you, then you will be a bad TLI player forever, who is required to subscribe to my Patreon so you can follow my elite builds. Also, just kind of like going through the main talents helps a lot for you in the future to like kind of understand like what is out there.
Supreme Stolen Savior.
It senses I'm trying to leave. %, rage. FIFA, there is not one. There's many different options you can do. If you have any cooldown though, rage, it might be a little different. Goodbye, Unicron. As always, a pleasure. A pleasure to see your smiling smiler. Okay, so we're taking this out and this out and this out. Adding everything. Frosted can get bent. Put this back in. How much are dream compasses right now? All right, 2 reds in here. Mind me. Yeah, so I think you might go this direction and get that. That might actually be the real play for this. I can only assume those boss tickets are going to get very expensive if people end up using that chest. It's like one of the reasons I want to go back to this is so I can be fast. I think the League mech's been kind of okay for me. I know Marty's been farming it, so it can't be that bad. It's kind of funny. Every season, people tell me XYZ mechanic is bad, and then Marty's like, "Oh yeah, I've been farming that the entire season." Oh, 15 FE off of 2 reds. We're like, Outlaw is terrible. Marty's like, oh yeah, that made me like 1 billion FE. Like, I think I'm gonna cut Sandlord. Sandlord takes too long, man. As much as I like doing Sandlord, I think it just takes too long. Yeah, I really just want to drop a rest in peace to eternity off of this. How dope would that be, chat? Triple eternity. Just need to play Outlaw. Outlaw. Although I'm going to cut Sandlord, I might as well get the rewards that I've already earned. And my level 7 workers are all taking a nap. How rude. I remember when I knocked out like all 4 of my glider crews with that event. It's like, I don't think this is supposed to spawn this much. What am I running on Goddess of Hunting Void chart? Oh? Loading and quicksand and flame. Oh my god.
For you.
It's that girl that said she would play this season and then she didn't play this season. Hi, Sleepy. How you doing, buddy? Are you trying to do... Oh, yeah. That's not working because Japan. Is the season over? No, it's still going. I just know that you're probably going to end up playing PoE next week and then be like, oh, well, I was going to play Season Star, but Aaron really didn't want to, so... And now I'm kind of busy. Lost Ark has Flugel Floor Frayed just came up, and yeah, it's really difficult. Me and my static just really need to get ready. Oh no, it says International Japan track there. I'm too addicted to this single player game that I can play at any time. My word means nothing, you know, it's okay. There's streaming people on now, just giving me a hard time. Sleepers. They'll get bored fast. Gotcha. Your wordle means everything. Oh my god, guys, I did the outlaw mechanic and got no loot. It must be terrible. Bro, those guys hurt a lot. Dude, this cart is so far. Try to quest, I don't know, something else. Try to request this song. Bro. Or just type the song name and artist in there and stop trying to do the code. But what's up with you sleepers? Who's your favorite pal now? Besides me, of course. Oh. Wyatt and I work. You little Frostallion? It's not even a lion. What the fuck? Frosty Lion. This isn't even a lion, dude. This game is trash. Look at these Frosty Lion. It's not even a lion. I mean, calling it Temu Pokemon implies that it's not better, and it is. Hot take. The fucking Pokemon games have been resting on their laurels for like 20 years. She copied your link, man. Copy link. Well, that's not good. Oh, the API is down. You're more of my canary than a guinea pig. Yeah, I really liked Power World when I played it, but it kind of just felt like it turned into like ranching sim really fast. And I kind of partially ruined some parts of the game because I realized that you could go and like park your base next to a boss fight and drag them into it. The force constellation option to go through. You finish a card set or you click the little reset button down here. Yeah, so I killed let me go show you. Pow World. Can a base handle Pow World's final POW? Just got 400 views. I was wearing this little fucking hat because it was so cold in my apartment. So I just had like a little base and I just filled it with tons of mods. Jet Dragon.
See what happens.
Here comes the team. There we go. Fucking just blocked up into the wall. Where is he? Oh god, he's found me. Let's go. Extremely unhealthy. Hasn't eaten anything. In good condition. Get him! Get him! Go, 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 go! Dismount, dismount. Incapacitated, incapacitated. I think eventually I needed to lead the charge. I need to start replacing ones that are injured. The charge. I'm pretty sure they just like pushed him into the corner eventually. Took a while though. So yeah, I use this to cheese a lot of the boss fights. Last shot. %. All right, we're slowing down the DPS. All the injured. Well, I can command all of them not to attack. And then I like real struggle to catch it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, for the team, for the team. Let's go. All right, casualty report. Casualty report. Just had pages of injured guys. Page 1 and then 3 more. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty funny. I wonder if you can still do that. Yeah, I built up a huge army to fight the two like knight pals, and yeah, I went fucking crazy. I should have done a video of it, but I think it was like after that. That first one didn't do good at all, so I was just like, fuck it, nobody cares. People probably might have cared though. Pretty fun tech though. Oh, that actually does hit short range. Alright, goodbye forever. Everybody go follow the Sleepy EP. Goodbye, Sleepy. Oh shit. Where's my YouTube chat? Get dragged off. Die. What game is this? This is Torchlight Infinite. My favorite ARPG. Eep well, Eberdorf. Is it too late to go Selena instead of Yuga? I mean, no. You still have plenty of time until the season ends. Mr. G Oddlike, what's going on, dude? I should have asked Sleepy to give me some ideas for the new Tangia set. You've just awoken. It's good. What makes it my favorite? Well, you see how I just ended that map and then I go and immediately go and do another map? Yeah, there's like no real other ARPG that is as focused on you blasting and having fun. If that was PoE, I'd have to like vendor my inventory, identify shit, clear out my stash, a whole bunch of stuff. I feel like I'm not actually playing the game. I'm like... It feels like there's a lot of things that get between me and actually mapping, right? In Diablo 4, I feel like it's a little bit better now with the war plants, where like you kind of go, but then you have a period of time where you are back in town, dealing with your stash, selling everything, handing in your fucking whispers, all this other stuff that's not playing the game to me. It's doing the administrative work, and yeah, that's just not very fun to me. On top of that, I always play the new character in this game. They come out with a brand new character and a brand new way to play the game every 3 months. Every 3 months. And even if you're not into playing the new character, well, you can go and, you know, they do balance, they add power, they do stuff. Every single season is different. There's lots of different things to farm. This actually got better this season because the season mechanic is not like printing, 1000 FE an hour in Time Mark 8 or something. You're able to actually go and do all the other things. So like City of Eterna, Mistville, fucking Nightmare, all the things. There's a lot of different ways to actually farm an endgame. I think to buff Erica one more. Yeah, probably. You could use about 3 trillion damage on day one. Also, this game doesn't have like homework for you to do in terms of like, okay, so it is time to start the season. First things first, your first session of playing the game shall be getting through the campaign. This game doesn't have that. I get through the campaign in an hour and a half or less every season on new characters that I've never played before. I'm not really sure exactly how the things are going to scale. Every single time I make it through. Less than 2 hours every season without fail. I know what I'm doing, right? But for the most part, it's pretty nice for that, right? Oh yeah, there's also no third-party websites for the most part. We only really have like one third-party tool that people use, the price, the FE tracker. But like, if I'm like, hey, mythical couple, come play Torchlight Infinite. I'm not like, hey, come play Torchlight Infinite. Also, while you're at it, download Path of Torchlight from this third-party tool. Totally not sketch. Trust. Believe me, it's fine. Also, download these other tools that all make it better. I got a legendary just now. You're gonna need auto hotkey. You're gonna need a million other things in order to play this one game. It's like the equivalent of like if you're into a hobby and you're trying to get your friend into the hobby and you're like, oh, you need to buy all this kit in order to like actually, I don't know, do mountain climbing. I mean, don't worry, man. I mean, mountain climbing is pretty cheap. I mean, we just need to get you like a good harness, a nice rope, some good set of carabiners, a good pair of shoes, of course. Oh, like t-shirt and shorts. Yeah, you're gonna need to get like better versions of that specifically for rock climbing. So it's like a little bit more mobility. Also, we're gonna need to get you a membership at the rock climbing gyms because I know that's pretty important. Oh yeah, we need a chalk bag too and some good chalk. You need the good chalk, not the bad chalk, of course. Oh, we probably want some tape as well. It's just like, bro, what? I feel forced to do strats. You have pet for it when there's really cool strats out there. Yeah, that is kind of a negative. What's this thing I got? What's this thing I got? What's this thing I got? And dragging into climbing, it was traumatized? No. My ex-girlfriend tried to drag me into climbing, and then she's like, yeah, I've really been enjoying climbing. It's really cool. I'm like this close to getting belay certified. I'm like, oh, okay, so you're not belay certified then? She's like, nah, it's like pretty difficult. I'm like, okay, and I'm like at the desk and they're like, hey, so like, do you know how to belay? I'm like, yeah, I've been rock climbing for like my entire life. If you want me to like do the belaying test, whatever, we can do it right now. And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. And I just like whipped out all the fucking knots and stuff. My girlfriend was just like, and we almost never went rock climbing again. Almost never. I was like, what? She's like, I wanted to have an amateur hobby. You're doing it like another level, dude. Like, what? What's wrong? I didn't like showboat or show off. I just got certified for the thing you've been like practicing for a long time. I've been doing this for a long time too. It's like, yeah, anyways. It's like, what? It'll be fun. Make your wife at a rock climbing gym. Worth. Nice. Yeah, rock climbing is a good hobby. I think I'll put this on. Oops. Golf and skateboarding keep you young. I really got into golf. I feel like golf is like too much of a precision type of game with not enough room for goofiness. That's why I like blues dancing a lot. Blues dancing has a lot of room for silliness. Lots of room. Oh, it's channeling. She's channeling. Club memberships are expensive. Yeah. It's definitely a rich person sport. Orange boy, orange. This guy is tanky as a monster. Oh, we're cooked. The things roll on the other side of the map. All my homies hate blue doors. Yeah, I grew up like my family was a member of a country club, and so I tried out golfing. It's just yes, I come from a very white part of the country. Have fucking country clubs. We were mostly there for the big pool. We didn't have a pool growing up. Disc golfing. Yeah, my cousins are real big into disc golf. My uncle's really into fucking not squash, but what's the new like racket game that people play? Pickleball, that's the one. Yeah, he's like, oh man, you gotta play pickleball with me, man. It's like, I'm good. My uncle is high energy, man. Goldwick times 3. Dude, that was 50 FE drop just now, by the way. Why you respawn me in Africa? She's ascending. Okay, so this is how the math on that works. So we have on our skill, our Terra base duration is equal to 6 seconds. right? Crit. So new duration is equal to 6 times 0.25 crit rating times 1 plus, sorry, times 1 plus total skill duration. Right? And then our cycle reap is equal to new duration. So we'll call this ND, right? So ND minus time between casts times five plus cycle level divided by 100. Right? So that determines how big the reap is. And then we'll call this CP, CR, not CP, CR. Cycle reap, so total reap equals CR times 1 plus, was it reap duration? Right? So it's kind of coming from different sides of it, right? Path of Torchlight would be really handy right now because you need to understand mathematically how this works, right? This is not very complicated. Crit and duration make your duration longer. Your cast rate is important, so getting your charges up is within 0.5 seconds or whatever your cooldown is very, very important. And then your cycle level also gives you more. And then your reap duration gives you more here. So aren't reap pets good? Which reap pets? Reap cooldown does nothing. Yeah, cycle level is your hero trait. Cycle I resist. You know, the thing that's right here. Only the remaining duration. Yeah, that's why I have it here. New duration minus time between casts. Go, 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 dungeon.
It's time to play the game.
Fire Swordsman is okay. He's just not very good. It's time to play the game. It's not really additional damage as much. And that's funny, Curie, that you do that. Does the skill direct vectoration play into it? It goes right here. Now, I'm sure that I probably have too much critical strike chance or something. And I'm probably going to have to build out a whole thing to figure out how much damage having more crit is giving me. Fix your hero memories. Leveling up your hero memories gives you quite a bit of power. The only one that isn't a big multiplier is this one, but it gives us 10% sealed mana comp, right? Like, I could probably go and take 2 passive points back from a tree. It would surprise me. I have a pretty good idea of where I want to take the build all the way to damage cap. I think we have a good way of doing it, but it'll be very interesting to see how it works out. Theory versus practice and all. Correct memo. That would not help you. We got the bride. First bride of the stream. I almost missed that one. I only saw it on the minimap. Yo, I just got a fucking priceless ring. Priceless ring is like 1,000 FE at least. Maybe it's an entangled pain ring though. You never know. Oh, 22 FE. It is lightning erosion res. Oh, 600. Not that good. They went way down. Those things were like 2,000 yesterday. That guy gave me 35 FE. Was I getting a boss back here? What the fuck is this? Using this helm for no reason? Correct. I feel like realistically looking back at it, if I was going to go and make the build again, I would have not worn that hat to avoid like misunderstanding. Crit, reap, intelligence. If you haven't switched over to energy shield yet, you get damage as well. And I like money. Yeah, God of War is really, really nice this season with these mech. Someone's making money with God chest. I have no clue. AQ. I don't really do pricing help. The market moves too much. Yeah, go check my most recent build video for my build code. The map nodes increase the chance for special events and negative monster damage. It's not negative monster damage. It's monsters take less damage. This one is certainly a negative. I still haven't seen just slate from the mechanic either. There might be a bug where people can't drop them or something. Yeah, so it's kind of like if the league mechanic is OP, then it feels like you can only play the league mechanic. If league mechanic not OP, you can play more than one thing. People complain because the league mechanic isn't OP. Defense is 170 billion. Double your defense now sitting at 170 billion. Damn. What you do to double your defense? New bond chest is kind of crazy. Yeah, I dropped 3 of those. Where's my cart? Is this going directly into the boss room? It is. I like how bosses this season, if you have explode, are really, really easy. I'm dying too much. Oh wow, we got put like in the opposite side of Africa? No. The mechanic is really bad. Pets 6 all. I don't make more than 300 to 400. See, the problem is that you are looking at the per hour and you are comparing it to how much money was I making last season. That is what the context that you're putting that into. The thing is, even if you're only making 400 FE per hour, your FE is probably going about as far as it did if you were making 800 FE an hour last season. Because things are not as crazy expensive. Now, some things are less available to get, like things that are only available in deep space. More friction has been added. Yes, I would say more, so there's kind of a two-parter. More friction has been added, and there's also less raw flame elementium going into the pool. That said, I feel like you get a lot of flame sand still from doing the league mechanic, especially early on. Like I was swimming in flame sand and just was able to turn a lot more flame sand into bound flame elementium for crafting, which is not something I normally like think about doing all that much at season start, but this season was definitely a big impactful for me getting my like all tier 1 gear. If you're not doing that, then that would also hurt your like progression forward on self-crafting. So even though there's less raw FE in the pool, you still get a lot of bound FE, which is very good for us. Like you can't compare how much FE per hour you're making this season with last season. It's actually like so fucking like not going to be good for your mental. This is why the fucking FE trackers are a plague upon the game. I wonder why they moved so much stuff. Because you have builds that they didn't want to nerf and remove the build, right? They didn't want to remove mana stacking, but mana stacking is like outside of the normal curve of builds compared to what we have. Like, oh man, so you're telling me that I get into profound, I slap on mana stacker gear, and now I'm like basically immune to dying, tons of damage, and I only just need to worry about like 1 or 2 stats to scale. Oh yeah. Like, why would I play anything else? The only erosion rings. Didn't know you're supposed to track? Nah, you're fine. I don't know. I just see a lot of like griping that is just incorrect this season, which is driving me up the fucking wall. People are like, oh, Selena 2 doesn't scale. She doesn't do very much damage. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, huh? Meanwhile... It's a combination of many things, but dream removal does hurt. A lot of people didn't even like farming dream. Like, I'd recommend people to farm dream, and they tell me that they didn't like farming it. So, have you tried the new dream? Yes, Sage and Chromatic Shot were way overtuned as well last season. We had like, and we were having 100% extra loot on the league mechanic for like the first 2 weeks. And I do kind of feel like that PoE, like coming soon, really overshadows in a lot of people's minds, because they're like expecting to, you know, get whatever they need out of this game in like a short period of time, and then they have to go plan their PoE build. Like for most people, we're gonna see a big drop off as soon as like it's like kind of patch notes, build development time. Feels more in line with a normal ARPG experience of like slow progression. So the crazy thing to me is that I'm like having like the same progression curve as last season with Sage, just because things are cheaper. Like I was not able to like, I didn't get a fucking red chromatic shot last season. Am I satisfied with the direction? If only TLI wouldn't be gacha. It's never not going to be gacha if you like. That's just like saying if only I don't know, hot fucking actress was my girlfriend. It's just not going to happen, man. It's not going to happen. If only I got to play Spider-Man in the new movies instead of Tom Holland, you know, it's just not going to happen, right? Just not going to happen. I'm dying a lot in this map. I do kind of feel like the league mechanic is a little bit too punishing in terms of like how easy the mobs are to kill you, which is like a negative, but yeah, I don't know. I do also feel like you should be getting more of the league specific stuff. Like I haven't dropped a single Nether King's like slate. Like that seems wrong. Yeah, this is kind of funny because you know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of the first season that Diablo 4 didn't have the like, I think it was like the season 1 or whatever. It wasn't really all that good, but it really wasn't all that bad. We had so many people talking shit about it. And a big part came from the fact that there was this big, large group of content creators who had streamed D4 to death. Because they were farming the shit out of the 2 subs equals amount thing. And like, I say there was a ton of people farming that. Like there was so many content creators in category who would never play D4. Like Amaranth was fucking streaming D4 with her feet up on the, up on her like desk with like her game like right between her legs, I think at one point. Like people were really playing the game, and it was like the promotion was on for like months, and then the next season they did like no promotion. It was like watch for 1 hour, get a Twitch drop. That was it. And so a lot of these people who had like played the game to death were like, oh, I can't stand the game, blah blah blah. The season's so bad, I can't imagine playing it. It's like, dude, you were just like playing this game like last week when it was even worse IMO, and because you're getting paid for it. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of people who are like, oh man, I need to be ready to shift over to PoE 1 or go back to playing Power World or whatever, man. And it's just like, it's not that bad. Mushroom Penny is not the normal ARPG. I'm not even free to play, not big spender. I think I'm also part. We sniped a Dawn Break for 1500. Oh, 150. I think the average person got profound way too fast for the health of the game. Hats off the devs for experimenting. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe the filter hides them. The filter shouldn't be hiding them. There's a whole section of the filter for Nether King's Divinity, and I have on show. Yeah, I also feel like the cart here like got way too far away from me just now. Like it didn't stop moving. Maybe slow down the cart by like 30%. Yeah, I need to re-roll the map mods. I'd much rather a new league start a little undertuned than devs balance it versus overtuned to start with. Oh yeah. Please explain. Pay to win? PoE is also pay to win? Yep, it is pay to win. Less damage. Yeah, I don't know why. PoE pay to win. It's not stretching it, guys. It's not like very pay to win, but it is pay to win. If you disagree with me, I encourage you to go play PoE with no stash tabs And then come back and tell me how your experience is. Enjoy trading via the forums or the channels. I used to do that back before we like really could, you know, have a premium tab, but you know. Is it like insanely pay to win? No, but that is certainly the definition of pay to win. Oh, 5 ultimate embers. And I'm not even talking about the RMT part. Like every game that is like that, that's just cheating in general. I have so many stash tabs in PoE. So many stash tabs. I have like hundreds of dollars of stash tabs. The best way to play the game for a long time was just to dump everything that might have value. Put every single jewel, every single ring, every single amulet in the fucking stash tab. One exalt. Okay, I got messages for this one. I'm gonna put that into the 5 exalt tab. Oh, still getting messages for it. Putting it up into the 10 exalt tab. Okay, cool. You can definitely free to play mid top player. Please, just no. No. That's not true. Not true. I remember there was a dude who did like I think all the way to 100 or something like that on just the basic tabs or something. But like there was a reason that video got a lot of views, and the reason that video got a lot of attention because of how fucking ridiculous it is, right? And it didn't happen all that frequently that somebody would make that video. Every season now we have content creators doing 0 to SS20 on free to play the second month of the season, because it's kind of easy. You play a strong build, your gear's cheap compared to league start, and you just kind of blast. Would you use flawless lunar dust for it? How much do you need? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are there so many fucking goblin priests? And also the stash tabs aren't that expensive. Doesn't change the fact that you have to pay for them. And there are some people who, you know, live in countries where 20 bucks is a lot of money. And it's not a true free-to-play game. And it's okay. You have to pay to do some stuff. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Wait, how did that thing die? Wait, Ill Omen just like fucking sack him or something? I think these guys have huge DR and the true damage just eats them. Yeah, if you're free to play, you can still get pack spirits. Heck, you can still get stash tabs in here. You can still get inventory space. Oh. It's not pay to win because you get power from stash tabs. You are a...
I have returned to
You don't get power as stash tabs?
Tired of the ads, take my money.
Oh, thanks, Rage. Bro. I understand that it is hard to conceive, but if you have one player who wants to sell an item and they have stash tabs versus a player that doesn't have stash tabs, which person is going to have an easier time acquiring currency and then therefore buying stuff? The player with stash tabs. How are the stash tabs acquired? By spending real money. That means you spent money to acquire the ability to acquire more power. This is the definition of pay to win. Convenience is pay to win. Going faster is pay to win. It's just so dumb. Come on, man. I'll be right back. You might be right, yes? I appreciate you saying at least that. I'll be right back. All right, what are we talking about? Ooh, we're still talking about pay to win? Come on, guys. Ignoring tacos at the top pops too much. All right, chat. If you could only eat one thing for a year, then you get paid out $10 million. What would you eat? Tacos? Putin? I don't think he's on the menu. Chickens? Rihanna's new skin? Good lord. Omelet? Omelet would be pretty good. I have 3 extra terror charge stacked with your pet, so 4 in total. You need 300%. Correct. Chickens are kind of a good one. But what if it was my wife? I also choose this guy's wife. What if you had to be plain chicken though? Yeah, let's say it's the exact same dish. No alterations. No alterations. I changed my answer to his wife as well. Oh, buddy. Probably steak then. Just steak. No sides? Maybe some steak, some mashed potatoes, maybe some Brussels sprouts. Let's go. And my axe. I feel like I would just choose, I would like want to choose something that is just completely bland. I probably would just do chicken. Chicken and rice. I've done chicken and rice for a long time. And I was like really into working out. I just did chicken and rice, 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 rice and chicken. Oh my gosh, Hellstrucker, please read the room, dude. Nobody, it doesn't matter how much you have to pay, it's still pay to win. Anyways. Right, eat Philly cheesesteak, but you most likely have a coronary. It's true. Your shits would look like you actually do have that, fucking parasite. No, I don't use like almost any nodes in the season mechanic. Guys, I get it. It's hard to accept the fact that Path of Exile is a pay-to-win game because you've been indoctrinated that pay-to-win means dog shit game. And of course, Path of Exile can't be pay-to-win because it's not a dog shit game. So therefore, it can't be pay-to-win. It's just you have to pay to play it, right? Okay. Like, it's okay. It can be a pay-to-win game and still be good. Many games are pay-to-win and still good. It'll be fine. Chicken, rice, eggs, mushroom, yogurt, carrots, broccoli. How about that? General cow chicken, not sow. With house fried rice and a milkshake. You have a milkshake on every meal. I don't really know how much I care about D4's cosmetics. D4 was kind of funny because it was like, oh yeah, D4 has all these cool cosmetics. Really? Does it though? For a long time there, the cosmetics were like, wow, I really love the D4 shop because there's like nothing I want to buy. I don't feel tempted to spend at all. They're expensive and they don't even look all that cool. Oh, I like having nice cosmetics. What skill skin is that? Froster? My pay to win got y'all worked up. Let's just say I see it the same as having a. It's. I'll agree to disagree. Look, it's okay to be wrong. It is pay to win. It is pay to win. It is pay to win. I understand that probably brings you pain, but it is what it is. It is pay to win. Bro, why am I so far away? Those proximity shield, cock, motherfucker, bitch, what up? Wow, I got so fucked over this time. Fruit smoothie. Fruit smoothie's pretty good. For a while there, I was doing like a strawberry smoothie every day. We're like pay to lose, am I right? Am I showing FE tax history? How dare you? I don't even know what the answer. Ooh, we sold less off. Sold our old pedigree for way too much money because somebody tried to one-to-one my pedigree. Here's my taxes, 17,000. A verbal abuse pedigree. I mean, you need to then get +1 curse somewhere, so a little bit sus. And you can not get that pet right now. Oh, beginning of the end is very cheap. You cannot get it. You cannot get it. It's not available. You have to wait till like maybe 1 week after the season to see if it comes available on the side banners they put out. Sneaky, I don't know. Go look it up. I have no idea. No idea. Let me know. Yeah, man. When I was working out a lot, like during college 2.0 for me, I literally would just eat like, I get ground chicken and just cook it up with like onions and other stuff, and then just have that with rice every day. And like looking back at it, I really didn't know how to make rice at all. I was like doing the boil in bag rice, and oh my god, my rice was sad. I should have just bought a rice cooker for like 30 bucks. You have to buy the exact same pedigree, otherwise you didn't say you've followed the build to the T. I was supposed to say to people, oh, you have a pedigree with exactly the same as me? Really? Really? I've never actually used the Instapot. I have an air fryer that I use a lot. I used to use a toaster oven a ton, but you know, I don't really use that since I got my air fryer. Let's try corroding. Any tips on how to get higher in Ordrak? Learn to dodge. It's painful. Yeah, I think the thing that I like the most about having the FE tracker is I can look at it and it says I have 40,000 FE. And I'm like, I only see 2,000 FE here. I'm like, what the fuck is giving me so much money? Oh, I've got 200 in silver wicks. We got like 100 FE in purple wedges. I should like sell this stuff. Electric mini fan oven. Yep, that's all it is. And mine's even more scuffed because I really like to use the little liner in them so that they don't make a giant mess that I have to clean up all of the time. So I have to like move stuff around a lot. It's released a microwave that can air fry as well. Oh, I should use the new tool. Hold up, where's this tool? Cube exchange calculator. Wedge. Air fryer is more like a broiler with a fan on it. Convection is just moving the air around instead of letting it stagnate. Yeah. Anywhere you see full life, you can click on full life and you can see that says 95% or higher of your max. Yeah, I mean, it's just really nice to be able to throw something in the air fryer and, yeah, it just cooks. And, like, since I use the liners, sometimes it'll just, like if the timer is, like, 14 minutes, I'll just cook it 14 minutes and then let it sit there for a couple extra minutes, and it'll be just fine. Because, like, it's not like the heat's going away. It's not like a microwave where when you turn off the microwaves are gone. I wonder what fancy gadget cooking stuff we'll have like in the future. Like, you know, you let like a microwave that also air fries at the same time and has some sort of sensor so it can tell exactly what's going on with your food, and it can like target microwave a little bit better as opposed to just like broadbanding it. I want like the food dispenser though from the Fifth Element, man. Put the bowl in, press the button, chicken. Chicken, good. Bang, bang, bang. Bay heroes for that kind of stuff. Like generally what you're gonna do is you're like full life. Yuna's current life is greater than 95% of max life. So yeah, just F4, search whatever term you're wondering about, and you find a lot of information. Use Alt F4 for quick search? No. Alt F4 gives you level 6 cog, man. Come on. Hello, Power Megas. How you doing? strat. We're just full quant blasting. Full quant blasting League Macarino. On Java a few months back. Nice. What you doing? That means you can't be a full-time Twitch chatter. No. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of people who are kind of complaining because they expect to be swimming in flame elementium. But, yeah, I think it's pretty good. League mechanic is a little bit rippy. But, when's the last time we had a non-rippy league mechanic early on? I'm actually trying to think. When's the last time we had a non-rippy league mechanic? Oh my gosh, I'm using the wrong pack spirits. Lunaria was rippy. Vorax was super rippy. Overrun was rippy, especially the fucking hands. Outlaw wasn't very rippy. Sandlord insta-killed you. Arcana was rippy. Frozen Canvas wasn't rippy, but inside there's a lot of like one-shot mechanics. Mistville was really rippy. Compass was, or Cogwheel was not all that. There were some things in Cogwheel that fucking killed you, like the dancing lady. Nightmare was super rippy in the Nightmare, and I didn't play Eterna. But luckily they already like toned down the league mechanic already. I didn't really like Lunaria all that much. It was very thinky. The two paths for Lunaria weren't very fun. So you have one where you basically you don't get any combo bonus unless you do an 11 combo, which seems very difficult to do. I was even doing the seed thing that like it gets small, bigger, 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 and I like almost never got an 11 combo unless I got like a what you call it, a revive. And so it kind of felt like taking that was just silly. And then the other option is you get maximum 3 explosions, like 3 strums. And if you don't do all 3 strums within like if there's 8 seconds between the strums, it just blows up all the statues. This is like, why would I take this? The hero memory stuff, though, is very expensive. So it might be worth looking into. Oh, another legendary. Yep, farming league mech. Yeah, new Lunaria also felt way rippier. God of Might Legendary. Really make a strat code for this. It's just quant and quant and quant and quant. If I didn't die as much, I would take that and God of War. Did Chroma Shot lose his explode? I can't really tell you which lead mechanic you're going to enjoy, my dude. You need to put like jumps on your chromatic shot if you're struggling with the lead mechanic then. Jumps or horizontal pens should be fine. Yeah, I have chalk, obituary, and sparks. Can't really help you too much, Camp unless you like. It really just comes down to what do you want to play. What do you want to play? Which mechanic do you enjoy? I do not have the correct answer for you. You must find it for yourself inside yourself. Yeah, cube 6, that's the right answer. King's Boon, Malevolent Hand. Try it out, Unix. I was enjoying Cube. I don't think people boss rush in time mark 8. I don't think that's a thing, Super Gambler. Right, chat? You guys don't boss rush in time mark 8, right? She's going crazy! The thing I like about focusing the league mechanic is that then I don't feel bad about missing parts of the map that the league mechanic doesn't go to. Whereas like when I was playing Cube, I would like miss a corner of the map and be like, well, I gotta go get that. Or even worse, the cart would go all the way to the boss room, and then I'd have to like backtrack into the rest of the map, clear everything, and then backtrack back to the cube. All these no loot doomers on YouTube and Reddit. Who's no loot dooming on YouTube? I got a worm. This is good for Erica. Apparently not. This would be a good slate like day one. Hi, Trial. We're blasting the league mech right now. I did make a video. I just didn't publish the video because I wanted to kind of polish my argument a little bit. And I don't really feel like I changed it very much. I like the league. I like the, it's just so weird because I feel like there's a lot of fucking lying going around, a lot of misinformation this season. I've never seen this. Like last season, people were telling me Sage was so OP, and then this season, people were telling me Selena is weak, and I'm like, my Selena is stronger, faster. She's not as tanky. That's about it. Immune addiction is apparently bad. I think expecting the loot to be similar to what it was in the previous season, like the devs listened to the community, right? And we're like, hey, the inflation is really, really bad. And they're like, oh, well, there's a bug where you're getting 100% more loot in the league mechanic. So we're like, oh, okay, so you guys are going to deal with the inflation next season, right? Yeah. Oh, man, you guys dealt with the inflation. Why did you do that? Like, are you okay? And I understand that people aren't a monolith and people have different opinions. Some people are like, oh my gosh, it was so insane, great last season. I loved paying tons of FE and having Lunaria being the only thing that I needed to farm. I didn't need to think about trying out any other strategies. I could just blast Lunaria all day and it'd be super duper great. Wait, so this was a red chest and we get an old one? $44 FE, okay. So I earned a total of 81 FE from this map, but of course the lead mechanic doesn't drop anything, chat. That stat is horrible, Trout. It is a dead stat. The fuck are these called? Devastation. Fuck. I was just commenting one of your videos and realize you're streaming for your right here. Thea 3 guide that realized it's very outdated. Yeah, very, 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 very outdated. I think Thea 3 is in a really bad spot. I wouldn't really recommend following that guide. I think they also nerfed split shot this season for some reason, right? I mean, there's other ways to play Thea. I'm sure she's a very popular character. Highest XP here in NA. Looks like most people are playing Mind Control on her. This guy's playing Ring of Blades. Ring of Blades also kind of popular. So there's other ways to play. Yeah. The split shot also required a lot of gear to kind of transition into. Oh, did they nerf Blight this season too? Like, I'll be back, Borax. Damn, no Vorax down here either. What? Nice try out. Zanny, brother. I answered your question. We're farming the league mechanic. Do I have a blue Vorax? I do. Vorax limb hands. Yes, it does, Scouty. It sure does. Surprisingly. The spell crit on neck, and I think it's pretty good. Yeah. I haven't dropped one of the slates for Nether King yet, so I don't know. Yeah, so I have 2,500 and it's telling me I have a lot more than that and things to sell right now. I didn't have any lying Vorax in there. But like realistically, like you need to be checking your inventory for stuff. See if there's things in here that like sell for money. I'm sure you have compasses or currencies or something that you are not actively using that you could actively be selling instead. The season is not really all that much slower. You are just getting less raw flame elementium. No, you're just used to last season getting tons of flame elementium and being like, oh man, my next upgrade is like super expensive. I don't know. I just feel like we're just having this conversation in fucking circles nonstop. This is just kind of fucking driving me a little crazy. So I think it's time to make a video and just point people to the video. And tips for Erica 3. I don't really know how they're getting tanky these days. So it's like most people are playing this. This guy's using fucking ownerless. Maximum movement speed. Corrupted marrow, ownerless for more movement speed. Eternal sea fog for more movement speed. Ice pulse for more moving. Shadow dance for more moving. Movement speed is applied to the cooldown. Movement speed. Damage set up here. This guy's just like, I'm hitting fucking now this is the weird part. Where's his fucking XP pack spirits? And no, he should have like a ring that has corrupted XP on it as well. Rise. Trade search. Immune to elemental ailments. That's pretty crazy. If this was all ailments, that'd be kind of wild. Does leave you basically with trauma and will, right? You want to Vorax that? Yeah, I kind of figure we're gonna Vorax Valerie's one day. What other things give us auras? Hmm. Yeah, approaching Nightfall is not very good in some ways because we don't take advantage of our ill omen as much from this, right? Because this part additionally settles does not count as reap. So we do lose a little bit of ill omen efficacy there. I almost kind of wonder if we just kind of like ignore ill omen. It's like, cool, it's there. Another little thing is I feel like the lead mechanic shouldn't evaporate all the monsters you spawned when the cart is gone successfully. They should stay. Is Phantom speed skill overall faster? So this, what it does is when you teleport, you leave behind an explosion, and for each enemy hit, you get stacks, and those stacks give you 2.8 additional spell damage up to 8 stacks. So you can get more damage from this. And it vacuums enemies together. I'm using explosion, so they explode together. And we all live together and explode together. We need more. All the worms. together. Or do I merge the big boy? Oh, we like doubled our score from that. They made that faster, which is kind of nice. I mean, body count, I'm not even res capped right now, so yeah. I don't think I've played Vorax with a character that has a teleport ever. We were like leap slamming and then we were running last season. Yeah, for the most part, you can like choose to go and build up defenses. Like you go and like you could switch like your main, one of your main talents and your pedigree to being like getting block ratio or investigating all that kind of stuff, which like will help you stay alive a little bit longer against enemies that are hitting you. Or you can double your damage and then most of your defense problems kind of go away, which is why the like boss apparition effects exist in the game to like still kill you. And this is also why like a lot of the builds that are like I scale my damage through my defenses are very popular. I was considering trying to make this a mana stacker, which I think you could maybe do, but it would be really funky. Hey, Sharilio, brother, I'm going to tell you right now. If you come into my stream the next time and you only ask about PoE 2, please stop. It's not funny. It's not enjoyable. It's not fun. I'm not interested in playing the game right now. Maybe we'll play it in the future. I do not think that PoE 2 is a very good game. I don't want to talk about it either. So your stance is, if it changes, it's the only thing you do. Please, if you next time you come into my channel, if you fucking are talk about PoE 2 again, I'm gonna perma ban you. How about that? How about that? Because clearly you don't care about me. You just care about having me play PoE 2. Following for 8 years? I don't care how long you've been following me for. I don't care that I was your OG boss killer. You're not being very, like, you're just like fucking harassing me about a game that I've told you repeatedly that I'm not very interested in. Imagine if somebody showed up at your work and was like, hey, are you, you need to date Margie? Dude, we broke up like 3 years ago. Yeah, but you want to go date Margie? God, like unfollowed for memes before. I didn't spec into anything right now. Do I have an immune to Scorch Slate? I do. I was like, I kind of have an open slate spot right now because I haven't bothered to buy another slate. Should I just get some immunities so I can smash? Miss Essence up to 50. Nice. Yo, a 50 banger! We dropped a 50 banger off the league back. Let's fucking go! Yeah, also, man, like, I don't know, following somebody for a certain amount of time means very little. Very, very little. Following is really easy. Hanging out, being a part of the community, bringing laughs. You don't even need a sub, man. I don't give a fuck about that. Just hanging out, keeping the vibe up is the #1 most important thing. And people who, they pop by, hey Don, what about PoE 2? No, I'm not interested. And then they leave immediately. And then they just do that again like 3 months later. It's like the only thing they fucking say. Bring the vibe down and make you just want to permaban each and every single one of them. So if you want to be the trendsetter and start the trend. What about the lurks? Lurks are good too. I just won't know your name. Do the +2 cold on weapons. Doesn't seem to scale damage on Terra. So if you press F4 and go to level, you can see skill level here, and after it exceeds 20, base damage will no longer change. However, from 21 to 30, 10% additional damage multiplies. From 31 and higher, 8% additional multiplies. On hand, 8% of your income comes from Lucky Cube. You would jump on the complain train if not for Cube. I dropped a Dawn Break from fucking, what you call it, Sandlord. I dropped a triple Uros's chest off of the league mechanic. I dropped quite a bit of FE from the league mechanic as well. To give you an idea, I really like showing the FE per hour thing, but here it is. Here's where I started doing compass farming earlier. We had one big hit, and then compass farming, and then here we like switched over to doing just league mechanic. So just blasting league mechanic is basically the exact same as farming compasses right now for me. So I understand there is friction and it's making you frustrated, and you aren't farming endgame where you want to be just yet, and you think that it's all because if only the loot drops were more, then of course you would have better loot. That's my stage build from last season. They kind of changed chromatic shot quite a bit. So you probably have to rework it, but you can probably make it work. Yep, that's with level 6 both pets, or all 3 pets in. Where's my cart? It's gonna be over here, right? In the separate pack spirit page for the league mechanic, I have chalk, I have obituary, and sparks. Probably repurification, just because I'm replacing repurification. That said, I mean, the repurification really only matters when you're fighting big boy bosses. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people that are still playing chromatic shot. Just have to do some different stuff than what I was doing last season. It's not that it's bad, it's just that, like, following 101 my guide will probably lead you down the wrong way. No, Mia's playing minions. Or was, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not really sure how much damage this actually gives me. We might just be better off not doing a pedigree at all. What time mark should you try to get to for early gear? Exclamation point checklist is going to have everything you need to do, everything you need to know, what time marks you should be stopping at for gear for a little bit, what time marks you most certainly should not be crafting in. We do a dream of farm for a couple hours and realized nothing dropping after checking dream talking removed. They removed it. They removed dream talkings altogether. That's why you can trade in your pack spirit. Holy. Did they nerf Eternity this season? I feel like I didn't get an answer earlier. Oh, it caps now. Exclamation point aura E-Rock. Now these questions I can handle where I have videos ready to go. It doesn't have duration either. It definitely has duration. I mean, it looks like that's 120 to 200 on all of them. Except for obvious this one. And you're all 50%. And I can see where we'll definitely use Eternity. Like AoE is good, crit's good, defense is good. Let's see what we have. Damage good, attack and cast speed, and we can figure that out. It has skill duration on it, so yeah, skill duration is also good for us. Crit strike rating is good. Crit damage is bad. Reaping recovery speed is not very great. Skill area is good. Movement speed is good. Projectile speed is bad. Defense is good. Life and mana is bad. I didn't realize it gave you max mana. Never knew that. And then additional damage and physique also good. Check my YouTube, real Jackie Yan. We got our second bride of the session. Let's go. I didn't know this was a Mormon game. It should build up pretty fast, the league mechanic too. So like there was a lot of times where you would use Outlaw to stack your Eternity, but now you said the league mechanic to do that, so yeah, I mean, the mechanic's still there, and they said that they were going to maybe buff it if it wasn't good enough. I believe they did buff it this season as well, but, you know, we'll see. Also, like, I'm sure there's also people that log in and they haven't played since City of Eterna League, and they're like, oh, City of Eterna doesn't work the way it did back then. What the fuck? Like, you can't make everybody happy. It's impossible. Many people can't even make themselves happy. Let alone everyone. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to do more Vorax. Vorax is fun. Silverwick could be worth rolling. I don't know. Try it out. Let me know. I was blasting Silverwick in 8.2 yesterday. Having a good old time. I really don't like them going into the boss room here. It just feels a little bit weird. Especially when they go into the boss room and then they like 180 out of the boss room immediately, so you have to kill the boss instant. With timid base? Timid? I think you mean probably biting cold. No jackpot purposes, yeah. Oh. Hi, Killer Ninja. What's going on, buddy? Just max quanting league mechanic. That's all we're doing right now. Yeah, also, like, I feel like Selena, too, is really insane because, like, I don't have to buy this season, right? You guys remember having to buy this last season? Hey, look. Hey, look, these are, like, half the price they were. I heard something about the scent bottles being bugged. I'm not sure. True form of the old one. Surely it's gonna give me 5 FE, guys. 5 FE inbound. Let's go. I'm hyped. Are you guys hyped? A whole 5 stacker. Oh my god, it was more than 5 FE. It was 24 and a Socrate. I'm not worthy. Saber Rider. You can use whatever you want in there. You just need to be able to activate it a whole bunch. Are you asking what to use as the scent bottle? I got you now. Yeah, people use Thirst Dew for a lot of damage and crit. Couldn't have Thirst Dew been like really fucking cracked for us too? Ah, it's hit damage. It's hit damage. If Thirst Dew was not hit damage. That would have been wild.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Sticks. These? I hear these are bugged. I don't know what it is. Every time I'm in this area here, I'm just reminded of like my very first big loot explosion in Overwhelm League. Because I made a fucking clip of it. And it did pretty well. I was like, oh yeah, this is the spot. It's all my first treasure goblin. Yeah, I think the only thing about the season being like a slower season is that I wish they would have communicated that design intent with us directly instead of allowing us to discover it. You actually only need 200% counter shoot. I made an XL mistake. Now if you get cooldown, yeah, you can get more. Yeah, it's just like so the way the PoE does stuff is that like a couple of days beforehand they'll have like a dev talk where they'll be like, hey, blah 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 blah, here's the stuff we're changing, and then the patch notes will hit afterwards so people can like, I don't know, kind of swallow it a little bit better, and we don't really get that here. Wow, resonance is falling. Love to see it. Remember chat when everybody told me that resonance this season was going to be 1 million FE? That I could say goodbye to tapping 4 times on my affixes, that it was going to be completely gone. Everyone's gonna be running plain maps. Like, I don't think that's the case. Warum, thank you much, man, for the subscription. I do appreciate that so much. Carjack builds. I think Chain Lightning is like always the Carjack build. Or Berserking Blade. So maybe like Rayhan to Berserking Blade. I don't think they actually nerfed the Rezo nodes though. People are like, my free-to-play experience. Yeah, Chain Link is just really strong. You can't get much in Lunaria and Time Arcade. Yeah, I mean, Time Arcade's not really where strategies come online all that much. I mean, Sopa. No idea. I've only played one of those two builds. I wanted to play Ice because I wanted to... I was like, this will probably be not a build where we're scaling damage through defense. So being able to freeze most enemies before they can touch me will be really good. Little did I know the lead mechanic wouldn't be able to be frozen, but you know, here we are. If I dropped an Eternity right now, I 100% would just use it. I think Eternity is really fun. And the best part is you could probably buy it, or you could probably sell it next week. Oh, Claire, obscure. Little obscure Scooby Doo ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, interesting. So the blue's coming from that. Well, chat, I'm already done the Traces of the Moon. Pretty fast. Nice Rage. What's up, Tom? Wait, are we playing the same build, Rage? I can't remember. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we are. What'd you buy? Make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. This is profound. Bro. Bro. How does he get to finish that animation twice and kill me with it twice? The loot has been good the entire time. It's just not as crazy as it was in Lunaria. Which means the inflation is not as bad as it was in Lunaria. Prices are still Lunaria level. Hope they come down. For what? Another King in Timer 7 is a broken one? Get better loot and profound. So popular stuff for meta build. I think there's more people playing Rayhan 2 than like any build like in a while. But like my amulet's not all that crazy. It's like 1300 or something. Remind you, my gloves last season were 10,000. At the same point of the season, the gloves I was using at this time last season were worth 10,000 FE. Dream Shade, I have no idea, man. Have you consulted one of the many people playing Rayad? Bro, guys. Can you get reduced AoE support on these guys, please? But yeah, I feel like Ghost Slaughter, right? Super expensive. And why? And this is not even expensive. Miniature Void Seas 500 FE. Yeah, people just having a fucking heart attack because their FE per hour is less than last season. It pisses me off. Like, bruh. I guess basic economics is just something a lot of people just don't have any grasp on. I played for 2 days inside your pass on this league. Why? Because you got to get ready for PoE 1. Yes. Well then, please take your negative energy anywhere else. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. I think this is like 1 trillion. Oh shit. How did I not die from that? Okay, yeah, not gonna be able to kill that guy. He's one shot at me. Yeah, the rock attack one shots me. Yeah, I'm running chalk. What? What? Oh, he shoots a little tiny ass firebird at you. Now. Who timed you out, Tioner? Just get chalk, forehead. Man. Just do the math, Chromie. Pretty much just be like 21% more damage, so I don't know what the math on that is. Yeah, we don't know if it works. We'll find out like probably when the thing that they're adding is implemented. Should be like next week. Yeah, Brandon Nether King Slate, kind of crazy with Space Rift, inherits all the touching affixes. It does? Probably Amulet Pier. I don't know how to calculate this. Like this, divided by that. No. Yeah, send me some screenshots. Somebody told me that it didn't inherit at all. Check in game, Sazane. So how do I check this? So if we have like, hey, this is giving me 25% versus 50%. How much net damage do we go up? Well, we're at 125 versus 150. Is that what we have to do? So it's one plus this time or divided by one plus that. It is. Okay, so how much main stat are you getting again? 80? Must look. You have to 90 main stat, right, on tier 1. So 90 main stat is better until you have like 200-ish. But you can actually get 3 main stat, right? Plus 3 levels, right? And so plus 3 is better as long as you have 100 or more stat. You can just throw it in the TLI channel. How much stat do you get on tier 0? I think the aircon's finally on again. $117. Okay, so plus 3 level is better as long as you have 150 stat beforehand. There you go. I learned something new today. I'll be right back. That means I need to re-roll dash. But you also have to remember you can go up to above 30, right? Equals... Does this work? So you need 250 main stat before +3 becomes better at high levels. Yeah, fling it does. I don't know, Thylay. Depends on a lot of factors. Go pull the map, see how it goes. So... how does this work? Wall banishment is active for every one non-adjacent slate gains max energy shield. So are you telling me you get like one tick of more max energy shield there? I don't know, Drift. Yeah, lucky. It's non-adjacent Divinity Slayer. So like what's on your banishment? But that's like this isn't good. When banishment is active for every non-adjacent divinity slate, you're adjacent to everything with it except for this one. And I don't know what's on your banishment besides this thing. What is on there? Okay, but what's on your fucking banishment slate? Bro, there's really nothing more exhausting than being told something, than asking a follow-up question, and then being told the same thing over and over. Like, I have additional questions. I would like to know some information. I appreciate you giving me the information. If it copies that, what doesn't it copy? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't get affected by some of the like contamination stuff. What is this guy doing? He's just fucking walking at me menacingly, man. $50 bagger. Because the real interesting thing would be, can you put like a moth or something in there and like steal something off of the divinity slate? It doesn't even steal the branded ones? I don't need to know that. Just show me a screenshot of what your thing looks like. Brother. What does the thing look like? Your actual slate. Oh. Each individual square counts as its own slate for Space Rift. I don't know how you would test that because you can't like fit it in there. Yeah, that's neat. I'd almost assume that the Space Rift would fuck over your like banishment part. Rift door. Here, 700 FE. Man, you guys know I saw this ring being sold, and I thought that was this ring being sold, right? Oh yeah, so that last map was what, 70 FE? That's kind of good. It's like really weird. My maps either make a good chunk of money or make nothing. I don't know why the devs don't like us having consistent like amounts. It does feel pretty swingy. I guess it's like a little bit more dopamine-y. It's just like when I go to do Arcana, you know, I don't expect to get anything. Most of my Arcana runs, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna get anything from this one. And so when I do, it feels good, I guess. I'm just gonna skip those guys, even though that's a big loop. Bro died too much. Oh, that was worth 6 FE. Even though Jason had been max for seal, mana would work for all slates touching the rift. So if I get the adjacent slates give max or sealed mana amount, it'll work for all slates touching the rift. I mean, but shouldn't that be just how it works naturally? Like the rift is not inheriting that, right? Like the megaphone, go activity, see how. Ah, but in this case you have the non-adjacent. So the non-adjacent isn't very good. If you had adjacent, it would be really good. I see what you're saying now. In a conditional that you don't actually have. That makes sense. I was like, what are you talking about? It does touch everything. God of Mights, Divine Light Remnant, Legendary. Yeah, do you need to use Legendary Remnants for it? Hi, Kiefer. I don't know why I read that as Don Multitasker. Vigil Anomaly, Wraith Revival. Gotcha. Yeah, sounds like a in-game investment type of thing. Anyway, I'll take Flame Sand. Take that Flame Sand, convert it to Flame Elementium, and continue to craft. Sounds good to me, man. You craft a Goddess Deception Legendary into a Goddess of Knowledge slate. No. No, sir. That would be what the kids would call OP Nerf Plex. TA games, you can still roll another character that has open top 50. That's sad. That sounds like a lot of people that missed out on being in my event. Better odds for those that did get in. Yeah, there's some cool banishes. Also, I just want to say it's Kiefer. Kiefer. He went to school with a Kiefer. Kids said some really mean things about their last name. Which is probably why I pronounced your name differently. Any replacements for a control spell? I have an idea for something. Yeah, him, you swear. XD. You could be, though. You could be. You could be. But I know you're not them because they were a girl, so. Damn. Damn. Called you Keith for the long time. It's pretty funny. Oh, she was called Keith. Yeah, there's some strange names out there. Correct, Thylia. I had made an Excel error when like 18 hours, whatever, into this stream. And I clicked on the wrong cell and I was assuming that we had one more terror charge than we actually did the entire time. And I just never sanity checked it by looking at like, okay, how much would I need if I had one? I was always looking at 3, so I'd assume that it knew what the math was. And it just makes sense right off the bat. Like, if you have 1, why would it need to be 100%? Kind of rough on LS to get past 8. LS. What's LS? League start? I mean, this character is scaling better than Sage was. I can tell Awesomer than Pi is now very likely military or former military. I'm gonna guess army. Wait, chat log. Ha ha ha, how did you know? Yeah, army. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I am just that good. Yeah. So I went to school with a lot of Navy guys, So I learned a lot of like little tricks of like recognizing former military. And it's just like in my subconscious. And there's like flavors to the different people in different military branches in America. So yeah, you're just giving army energy. And Kiefer's former Marine. Sheesh. Also, using YouTube chat is like very army energy as well. Navy? Oh, okay. The seas? Let me guess. Nuke tech? No, you don't strike me as a nuke tech. Where are you stationed at, a Kiefer? It's funny though. Ooh! It's funny though, like if you know like some little things, little references that in groups know from like experience, like how like interesting it can be. I remember watching my dad try to like get a deal on something. Like he was trying to like book tickets, I think, to something. And I'm like, I'm sitting in his office, like waiting for him to, I think, book these like tickets to some event or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he's like, I noticed you have a little bit of an accent to the person who's like trying to book through. He's like, where are you from? And they're like, oh, I'm from, like this island. I think it was like Costa Rica or something. He's like, oh, like, and he's like, he Googles Costa Rica and he names a town in Costa Rica. He's like, oh, from like this part of the island? I'm like, oh no, from this other part of the island. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, so that's like really close, and he like named something nearby. Yeah, like I think I have a friend who like I know someone who like went there or something like that, or like I was there. I forget what he said, but he like built up rapport with this person like fucking crazy. I'm like, you're a fucking psychopath for doing these for tickets. The Australian Army Engineering, funny U.S. military has similar energy. Oh yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things between Australia and America that are very similar in some ways. I was like, did you just like pretend to basically know everything about this person's hometown to get better tickets to this event? He's like, mm-hmm. It's like, bruh. It was pretty funny to see though. In Florida and Maryland, not the greatest experience. Almost went to Okinawa, but negative. Gotcha. So we're doing maths based on max stats -1 and counting the gash, diminishing to know how much terror is needed. Yeah, so you just need like pretend you have, it's whatever additional stacks you have. So you have one baseline, so you have +2, and so you need to have like 100% for each additional. And you also have to like count in the negative gash, which you can see what you're at on the training dummy. You don't have to like go count. We are. This is a really weird build in terms of multi-skeefer. So basically, normally on a reap build, you want to get as many different sources of reap as you possibly can. Tons of affliction effect, tons of reap cooldown and duration, all that kind of stuff. You need to like carefully balance it. Well, and like I don't even know if skill effect duration is really all that impactful for normal skills. But with this build, we scale crit, which turns into our skill duration. We don't need any reaping cooldown because we need to like, we reap whenever we cast. So like our Terra recharge is right now what we're using for that. And then we like probably won't need a ton of sources of reap. Like I don't even know if we're gonna need it on the weapons in the end. But we'll see. God, I love God of War with this mechanic. Elimination really good. I want to check what types of sources work for elimination. Give you a hint. Not spells. God's chest could be a thing again. Well, with astrolabes being so expensive, it's just not like a free, not a free zero investment strat. I mean, I have extra terror recovery from this stuff, so I don't think I need it on either of my weapons right now. I'm like 108 over. Make sure your pack spirit switching instead of God like mine wasn't. Actually, maybe not all that much over. Maybe I could use a little bit more. $212. Yeah, I think I could use a little bit more. You don't pack spirit swap? You're not a pass owner. Sheesh. We got an ethical gamer chat. What the worst part about having a burger is, chat? The like burger burps afterwards, because it just makes me hungry. It's like, damn, that was really fucking tasty burger, man. My favorite place to get a burger? I haven't really gone out to get a burger very much in a long time. Was not a really big fan of Mackie D's though. Not really an enjoyer of McDonald's. Yeah, Tiana, what you changed to? I mean, that's what the video is for, Thai layout. Yo, it did sell. Let's go. And we get chicken products from McDonald's. Why do you sound like the fucking CEO? Oh yeah, this is a what did he used to say? What was the McDonald's owner calling the fucking, or the CEO calling the thing? He's calling it something really weird. Product. Oh yeah, this is our burger product. It's pretty popular amongst the poors. Ooh, I think I got some of the burger in my mouth. Quick, cut the take, cut the take. Okay. I got the burger out of my mouth. We don't need emergency medical services. Whew. Close call, chat. That burger product almost got in my mouth. Imagine if I had ingested it. Whew. Then the mind control drugs would have started working on me, too. Can't have that. Bro, how did I fucking no death that? So where to start? Start at the beginning. I don't know, man. You gotta do some research for yourself. I've given you the stuff that you probably should look into buying. Oh my god. That's the fun part, Dr. Tabasco. We don't. If you have a problem, yeah, we max using quant by sacking 25 points and running the purple compass. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. We're ember blocked. So I feel like my slates are bad. Oh yeah, this guy. Torturer's Touch, double corroded this. Oh, no double corrode on that. I wonder if the website just went down. Why is he marking? Guy's doing some weird shit. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at this guy's stuff because I think he's just doing weird stuff. What you got here? Undying Faith. Gloves. So he's got +2 spill level, plus active damage, explode. I guess this is an ultimate from gloves. Reaping duration. This is a crazy prefix, by the way. I guess these are ultimate, and then basic, and then advanced, and then undying. That's pretty good. Maybe cheap to set up too. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at like doing like legendary slates, and I was like, most of these are really bad. Like this good, and then getting the bottom pretty bad. I'm confused. Oh, reaping durations in here. I was like, how are we getting not double legendaries? That's a very big price difference. Plus, skill level is kind of good in the beginning, but then kind of becomes bad. So I mean, these are ill omen. Let's buy this, see what happens. It is true. It's pretty big RNG swings when it swings. Hmm. One, two, three, four is kind of fine too. One, two, these are all kind of fine. 3, 4. Huh. Silver TLI help doing a late league start. What builds are good? I don't know, man. It's not really, I'm not really looking at people's builds at the moment, trying to figure out what's working out for people. I'm just playing what I'm playing. And yes, if you're not 100 frostbite, you're not freezing, sir. So 1, 2, 3. So 3/5 deception. Shadow Master is right out. Psychic is got, I say 1, 2, not really 3, but 1, say it's got 1 and a 1, 2 of 5. 3 of 5. Warlock has 1. This isn't bad. I am dumb. Very, very dumb. I'm so dumb. Why am I this dumb? 10% chance to blind targets when the skill hits. Oh, there we go. So I don't think Warlock either. And then why is it like pulling off all the time? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 6. All right, wish me luck, chat. Oh wait, it already has the ill omen on there. So it's actually 2 out of 4, right? Additional damage applied to life is not very good though, and persistent skill level. So realistically, this is a bad swing. This is a bad swing. We're here anyways. Boop. Hey, we got persistent skill level. Okay. We got persistent. Cheats? Yeah, definitely cheated. I'm a hacker. Same problem every time I just try to play Torchlight. I can't get going after hitting timer 7. I don't understand how to make current state. I can't advance because I'm broke. A tier 7 drops about 1 FE every 4 maps. What should you do? Focus on running more maps. So this is good. Damage, right? Good. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Come on, change the shape. Rotate. Boss rushing early, yeah. Boss rushing is really good. The more maps you run, the more damage, the more everything you get, right? The more you get. We have more damage. I was like, do we have more damage before? What the fuck is going on? You're boss rushing but doesn't drop anything. Sounds like you don't understand how boss rushing works. Boss rushing, you rush the boss in time mark 7. You build up a whole bunch of star shards. Then you change from being in 7-0 to 7-2. And you kill the region boss repeatedly for beacons, and then you go back down to 7-0 and you rush the boss. Yeah, often you just ignore cards and you go right to it. Yeah, and you spec into dropping more of these, which are like 3.5 to 4 FE, depending on the time of day. Come on! Movement speed, affliction. Or affliction. Alright, show me some good numbers here. We're gonna get a 1? Nope. What advanced sequences are we gonna want to have? Maybe black hole? Probably not cataclysm. Deep pain if we get the boots for sure. 20% movement speed while standing on a Terra. I mean, there's not really good other stuff. We now have all of the things. Do you ever sleep? No. I am a blurry-eyed immortal. Hi, Cyborg. How you doing? I didn't stream that much this weekend. All right, Cyborg, get off my back. Come on. Let me go see how much it's been. Yeah, like, I mean, Yo, Cyborg, thanks for the 300 biddies.
Quick pop by. I'm busy, but hee.
Yeah, just 88 hours this week. That's it. No big deal. Just a 23 and a 24. You know, we're just hanging out, just having a normal schedule here. I swear I slept between both of these two. Okay. We're assuming that live at the moment. Oh yeah, you know how it is. Season start. Thank you, Cyborg. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Everybody go follow Cyborg. She's very fun to watch. She's always blasting some variety game. Ba, 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 ba. What are you playing this week? Are you still doing Pirates or something new? You doing Pal World? We Pal World. Oh, Schmidt. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. It's been a pretty fun season start. I don't know if you ever played this ARPG, but it is pretty good. A little more grindy than D4 though, that's for sure. I should poke Molly to see if they want to sponsor you to play this game. That'd be kind of fun. You know what Blur stacking with Valerie's? Could be good. I probably just want to aura stack though. I like 99.99% sure we're gonna aura stack. Do to farm packs first, then break out the credit card. You get one from just logging in for 7 days. You get one when you kill Traveler 8 for the first time. You'll get another one probably just from doing your path of progression and pulling on the Hunter's Journey banner, which gives you a guaranteed pack spirit after 30 pulls. So you should be able to get that pretty quickly. I got mine, like I think by Profound or Time Arc 8 or something on my free account recently. You also just keep doing the path of progression stuff. You get more free pulls. This season is just like a less, I don't know how to describe it. The season mechanic doesn't give you a lot of raw currency, and because of that, the inflation is very low. Very low inflation right now. If you guys remember like an Overrealm season when the inflation was really insane, and then Lunaria we had insane inflation, this is low inflation. Even Vorax we had quite decent inflation. Vorax was a little bit less inflation because it really kind of depended on people playing the game correctly. There are a lot of people who are like, man, if I don't get bugs, I can't even get red. I was like, bruh, that's not even my favorite strat. Whereas in Lunaria, basically anyone with like half a brain can like click a button to spawn more enemies to get more loot. And yet people were still complaining about the loot the first couple of days. Agitos is your favorite? I like the claw. Lunaria is much more a like revival material mechanic now. They like really took the raw FAE off of a lot of stuff. I think it's good. Into the fray. Nice of Cyborg to come by. She's good people. Yeah, so I just put blind on this, and this might help a little bit. So blind, you have a 10% chance, and it makes it so that enemies have basically 20% chance to miss any damage they would hit you with. Not really sure how fast the blind stacks up here. Ah, there's the blinded. It's not doing a really good job of keeping it up. It's unfortunate. I wonder how it would do on this if we were actually using it that way. That's really good. What's the stacks? This is my pack spirit. Yeah, Sentinel hits really quick. There's also one of the few ways that you can tell if a skill hits enemies. Well, at least that's really easy. If you don't have any other way to blind and that like is applying blind, then yeah, it's hitting. What do we buy next, chat? Mega Blood. Spy Gum. I can't tell you for sure what I'm gonna do or not. Probably Forest Gump. I don't even know what support you would use. Oh, I guess you can have another thing. You probably better supports when you have Ryman. You're running Overwhelm now? Nice. So using Valerie's boots? Yeah, so the problem with Valerie's boots is the prices are all over. These got expensiver, which is ironic because there's way more of them. Dude, these void variables are kind of crazy. Void variables are pretty wild. I like the season more than Lunaria. I do not like how Lunaria felt, where it was like, if I'm not, I felt very, very much like I was constantly behind the people who were just spamming Lunaria with the thread that was bugged. And so it kind of felt like everybody was abusing a bug. You should just boss rush in tier 7. Or not, you know. I think I did like mostly League Mech and Cube. So, but a lot of the Cube stuff to make money at this point is no longer going to make you money. Blade Dancer Steps. Yeah, Blade Dancer Steps, I don't think is a hidden gem. I think that's way more common. Yeah, Miss Terna is pretty good. Just shovel farming, basically. Selene's movement speed is only bad if you are using the automation. If you're gonna boss rush, you probably just not use the automation and break your hand when you get to the boss. Miss when Frostblink reset. I mean, we can make it do that, so. Yeah, this requires a 6 link. Yeah, I would bet Bing 1 is really insane boss rusher right now. Yo, a triple priceless. Triple priceless. Sadly, it's minion shit, but you know, triple priceless. It's pay to win. Let's see, chat. Adds black gold. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. I think the big elite died and didn't split. Kind of feels bad. There's a dungeon. Four red commodities give you 4 FE? Really? I was getting like at least 10. Fuck this laser, dude. We believe in meta. Yeah, I sometimes do wonder what streamers that aren't crazy people for ARPGs think when they see the hours that we put up in these games. You can maybe put on this one. Honestly valid, yeah. Because Cyborg was just here. She's like, do you sleep? I was like, I mean, it kind of doesn't look like it, but yeah, I swear. Oh man. So I went to LA for TorchCon, right? And I met up with one of my high school friends who is like an actor out in LA. You know, he's kind of like scraping, making it do. He's in like a lot of like plays and like vertical content right now. He plays like bodyguard and a whole bunch of shit. He has his own YouTube channel and he's like friends with a whole bunch of other content creators. And we were chatting with this one girl who was hanging out with us who streams on TikTok. I was like, oh, so like what's the longest stream you ever do? Like what's your average stream? Like, oh, like 3 hours is my, like 3 to 4 hours is my average. I think my longest was like a 6 or maybe 7 hour stream. I was just like, I'm like, please don't ask. I was like, yeah, about that. I average stream 10 hours a day. My longest stream, I think, is 41. Yeah, Kiori, you just stand underneath the hanged man and you don't take any damage. Mm-hmm. You show up for your own hanging or it drags you to it. You just touch the circle and you immediately leave and you're safe. I believe in meta. Man, my mood is like way better now that we're not doing compasses, because compasses was really stressful. You're dumb. I mean, you just didn't bother to ask about what was going on between Arcana season and now. But I don't know if it's really explained anywhere besides like one of my like 3 videos where I mentioned it, but you know, can't see all my videos, right? Yeah, you can also put a immovable object between you and it. You also kind of want to avoid activating any other cards when you activate it, because a lot of times activating a second card will like clone the first card's effects and you get hung a second way. You just tanked it? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Serves the Lord of Rage. I guess I should go fix my res for just that. You mean in Vorax I was like basically unkillable. Yeah, Vorax was really fun. I really wish that they would bring back the like cool factor of having 2 legendaries smashed together. Like imagine you could do 2 legendaries smashed together, but you can't do any ultimate mods on that. Like it takes up the ultimate mods. That would be still cool. The node the nursery makes the statues not show on the map. That's one of your threads, Recklebent. Yeah, it was a cicada with like, I think 200,000 ES or something crazy. I think that was with Eternity. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Corner? Corner? What do we got? What are we gonna lose? Additional Ignite is actually really solid. Say goodbye to it, chat. Get cubed. We got the red one. God fucking damn it. I wish you could also like view the log of all of your recent deaths. I need a death log. Or the game just be paused when you're dead. One of the two. Arcana Vorax. Arcana Vorax. Splash some Sandlord in. Bro, I'm just dying. Da 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 da. Oh, I touched the rock. I hate that mob with a fucking passion. Me touching the rock should not kill me unless it's like already accelerating. Yep, basically just straight league mechanic. We're making more money than we were compass farming. I wanna set the universe on fire, hear it burn tonight. Yeah, I should make a scene for like I'm shopping. Bro, I'm moving so fast and they just still target me, man. I think I give them turbo. That has to be why. Yeah, Blizzard's more damage for sure. Once you get the support, it becomes an empower skill, so it's doing a lot of empowerness. Canvas before profound. Ah, I see you like getting punched in the dick. Did a second priceless. How much is the support right now? Oh. I should have bought 2 of these. I wonder what the breakdown of players is for the different Selena 2 builds. Rubber. Potential one. They're avoiding looking at any numbers. Why? Yeah, I did. Everyone's outraged and leaving. This is a lie. I just rolled it again. I'll tell you what, man. There was a lot of people that are playing this season with 1 foot out the door in the first place. So... look at TLA Reddit. Oh my god, shut up! You gotta realize that TLI Reddit is not where most of the player base is. I'll give you a hint. Like 2 seasons ago, TLI Reddit would have like 1 post per day maximum. Even though minority have never seen so much activity and negative one. So you gotta realize, like, there are a lot of PoE Andes who like don't really want to play this game or anything to do with it, and they see their streamers playing the game and they're all nervous about it, and they've just been fucking stirring up shit. Heck, we had one of them today. He's like, oh man, I can't wait to play PoE next week instead of this shit. I was like, were you planning on playing PoE anyways? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, well then you didn't really intend to play this season in the first place. Please shut the fuck up. Steam charts don't lie. I mean, the starter numbers were lower for sure. Hi, Yogurt. How you doing, buddy? And the numbers are down now on a Monday. Yogurt just started a Tangiga dungeon. But like the same thing happens in D4, man. I swear to God, like 10 minutes goes by after D4 launch, and there's already somebody like with a fucking huge paid long diatribe about why the season is dead. I was like, dude, there ain't no fucking way you've played it yet. It's like, oh my gosh, D4 is so bad, I can't believe, blah, 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 blah. And like the community just like fucking snowballs into a negative spiral. Like this season there was a lot of, well, PoE's coming, and it's just like, I mean, I don't give a fuck that it's a little bit slower. I don't want this to be a like 1 week game. I saw someone be like, this game was a lot better when it was a like 1 week snack size ARPG between my PoE seasons. I was like, well, that's not what it is, so get the fuck over it, man. And you were a lot cuter when you were a kid and didn't say stupid shit that was like adult stupid shit. You said kids stupid shit. Now that you're an adult saying an adult stupid shit, it's not so cute anymore. No, 2 Ice Man doesn't give 2 times the buff. I actually switched over to like better Empower supports. First thing is ugly kids. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, but the thing about it in Furnace is that like compass farming is still good money, right? It's just less money because there's less inflation. Like, let's imagine for a second that every single time you touched the afterlife casket and got it all the way to the end, you got 1000 FE as a drop, right? 1000 FE as a drop. Oh my god. What do you think would happen? Everything would be incredibly expensive. Beacons would be multiple thousands of FE. Should be earning 3k FE with any strat in Time Arcade. Yeah. It's about not dropping anything. But like, if it drops, it does drop something. It's just that you have loot filtered the thing that is dropping away. And if it was dropping that, like, FE is just raw value, right? So if every time I touched the casket thing in this season mechanic, it dropped me 1000 FE worth of anything, then it would still have the same effect. It not dropping anything is fine. I crack a cube that I pay money for, full spec into everything, and nothing drops many maps, and I don't really complain about it. It fucking happens. Maybe sometimes I get just wedges or slates that have literally no stats on them, but I understand this because this is Cube and that is how Cube works. And sometimes Cube is going to give me a huge jackpot and it's going to be fun. I don't necessarily feel like I've seen the huge jackpot in this season yet, but I know that there are Netherrealm divinities that are selling for thousands of FE, maybe even more. So there's definitely a lot of huge outs in this season. It's not just like 1 or 2. It's not just like a solid river or a inverse image like we've had in the past. There's a lot of cool stuff to do with the slates. Maybe they just don't drop the worst version of it fast enough, honestly. Yeah, if the mechanic was actually giving no money, if it was truly giving no money, all of the wicks would be less than 1 FE. Or people would only be buying them for speculation. And yet we're using them. I'm using the purple wick right now. If the gold wick was cheaper, I'd use the gold wick, right? I've been doing it all league. I mean, all league's not that long. But yeah, I've been doing the league mechanic a lot, and I'm not dropping anything. Hey, I just killed that boss. He didn't drop anything. Orphe, like this in league, makes gear crafting harder, though. So, what it does, Spygum, is it does... I've dropped way more flame sand this season than any other season. You just walk up to this dude, you trade this in. By this point in the season, I'm never at 800. Purple Wick is what, 4 FE? So I'm willing to double the cost of all of my maps. That's more than the cost of my beacon. How expensive do you want it to be? 700 FE? I did compasses earlier today. We had like 2 maps in a row that gave me gigantic hits. And then we went on a dry streak for like hour plus 2 hours. And then I switched over to just running the league mechanic. And we're making the exact same money of like normal compass farming. We're just running the league mechanic. That's it. So I think it's okay. It's just like you need to like not be a FE per hour Andy. A good league. Lunaria was not a good league mechanic. It caused so much inflation and it made you not able to run anything else. That is not a good indicator of a good season, man. That's a good indicator of a powerful mechanic. It's just like an Overrealm. In Overrealm, if you weren't running Outlaw, you were miles behind. Like I remember Kelcera was running Deep Space and I was in Time Mark 8 because he was farming Outlaw and he got way the fuck ahead and then whoop, right up to Deep Space. He was dropping so much raw. Miss Carjack. I'm really glad that Carjack is not as OP as it was. Also, like, people are always like, yo, this is like, this game's so pay to win, dude. They make it so that if you don't buy the new pack spirit and you don't farm the new thing, that you like can't, you shouldn't even play the game. Then what's this season? They made the season mechanic like way down and kind of balanced and everybody's like freaking out about it. Should you guys be happy? If the season mechanics is bad, then you don't have to fucking pull the level 6 pet. Save your money. Subscribe to your favorite streamer. You know, MilkyBK_. Or maybe Mia Kitten. Save this white money. Yeah, you could do Borax. The problem with running any other mechanic with this though is that a lot of maps are kind of bad in that the cart will be like doing 40% of the map. Yo, who's that? Rose? Hey, yo. Thank you much, dude. Appreciate that. And like, I'm going off of like not. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is that? Is that like 30 FE? And a sacred fossil. Oh my god. See guys, you just need to shill harder. It's red. It's 20 FE. I think these will go up in price. I'm not going to sell. I'm holding. I'm holding, chat. Yeah, like, if you think I'm bullshitting you, here's my actual earnings per hour, right? We went up, way up, and then we slumped down in Compass, and then I swapped over to just farming the league mechanic. There you go. You've made 2,700. Not a ton of money, but that money has more value. Has PoE just been like massively inflating the last couple seasons? Remember somebody saying that like mirrors are now so expensive that you can't even do a single trade for a mirror anymore. Yeah, so like this map, for example, the cart is not going to go to half the map. PoE 2, yeah, the timing is weird. I mean, it's late enough into League. PoE 2 right now is so good where every mechanic is viable and drops good loot. And that's what having a mechanic that's your main season mechanic that doesn't drop a shit ton of loot does, right? Like, if this mechanic just dropped tons of money, like 4 times more money. If I can make like 5,000 FE per hour running this, this would be the only way to farm, right? And then everything else would become worse to run unless it like get big hit, right? If I'm running Mistville, well, you know, I can't run any of the lower Mistvilles for the most part. You're making 320 per hour in tier 7. Pretty good. Pretty crazy, actually. Yo, double old one? Okay, hold up. Double old one. We got the fake and the real. And I die. I can't see what's going on. Oh, one of them is rainbow, one of them is gold. Kaleidoscope. Wouldn't that imply you're making like 100 beacons an hour, Court? Double boss, not even 15 FE is scummy. Yeah, it does feel a little bad when some of those stuff spawns. You just want stuff that's going to be really good. Acheron, which sounds weird. I think eventually you're really going to want... It depends on which Nether God slate we go with. If we go with one of the ones that gives you 70%, you probably want like a lot of skill levels. Fuck, maybe I should boss rush Cacklegal. Dawnbreak could be good. I already have a lot of crit though. Exclamation point aura, lovers. That would be my guess. Yeah, slate's gonna be pretty rough. Oh yeah. Since we have this now, I can run a moth. Not this one, this one. We could cut this out and get like 2 moths to touch it. card that gives moths, chat? Fireflies? Fireflies are worse. Are you not running like one of the shortest maps? All right, go reset your thing and let me know how it is. And is that 350 in map or total? Oh, some people have 3 trillion already. Well, I play a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, some builds have easier early game. Some builds are less popular, so their stuff is less contested. Man, I'm sad that I dropped that Eternity last season, and I want it again this season. Need a lone walker from Sprout. I was thinking about buying Sprouts because I always get Dawn breaks from Sprouts. And that would be like making money. Yeah, Krell, check out my YouTube. I have a whole progression playlist. I would check that video, lubbers. Oh man, guys, please go back to thinking the mechanic is bad. The trail's under daily maintenance for 1 more minute? The fuck? I've never seen that. There's a daily maintenance? Can I just say how cool it is that this game doesn't have to like go down then? Outside of the 24 hours when the season is patching in, this game like does not go down. It's a really bad boyfriend. What up, Ben Breaks? He has a joke. Yeah, I do have a joke. Unfortunately, it's me. I'm the joke. What the army that day would echo through the USA. I mean, you can put your code in. I'm not going to look at our current. That's why I put the build videos out. And if I promise you that if I look at one build code, even just one, I will get no peace. Yeah, peace. At peace now. I feel like we've been like hammering our argument about the league mechanic a lot today, which, you know, at the same time as being really annoying, I also just want to have it make a good video about why I think the league is not bad. Like, I didn't necessarily feel like Lunari was that bad of a season, but it did feel very much like every strategy was Lunaria rushing. What the fuck? Bro, I love proximity shield with a passion. I want to fuck proximity shield. I want to take proximity shield out on a nice seafood dinner and then never call her again. Oh, I was stuck. I thought it was dead. The weird pathing. Sometimes it goes so fast. I think we were so concerned about it going too slow that we weren't concerned enough about what happens if it goes too fast. We were so concerned. Precious Ember is so expensive. Maybe I should go back. 7 rainbow chests, Arcana, Profound. Shush. Probably not gold compassing though, so hope we get something at least. I don't know why I didn't re-roll the map mods on this. I looked over at chat and just insta died. I would recommend you pick the one that you enjoy the most. There would be people on both sides of the aisle yelling at you to upgrade the other one. I feel like Arcana is really solid. Cube is also pretty solid, but more gambly. Yeah, they're both pretty solid. It's the rattling live coffin. Oh my god. Just ready for the big fat 5 FE. I'm gonna get at least 5 FE out of this one, man. Cool! 8 FE. It's goblin time. Gobble in this. Wait, how do I have an FE drop on a part of the map I haven't gotten to yet? Oh, we made like 13? Not really crazy. 14. We drop 0 league slaves. Any mechanic pretty profound FE wise? Yeah, how much you making in Mistville? Malign embrace. Holy. Can I answer realism, please? Realism? Realism? I'm assuming that's not the word you were going for. Oh, I need to kill that, but I can't. Do exclamation point craft. You can see the crafting stuff. Might have to adjust some of the ember prices right now, though. Damn, but the time I could see them attack there, I died to it. Damn, nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, Mikey. What happened to Compass Farm? Wasn't really liking it. Was dying a lot. What realism? What do my weapons look like? They're both just priceless. I know. They ain't very good. What up, Alex? Yeah, we were dying a lot in the Compass Farm. We kept having lots of mobs underneath the ground, which was just kind of killing my vibe. Reap, Cold, Pen, Afflict, Reap, Terra. I kind of wish that this was skill level. Reap, Intelligence. Kind of wish that this was skill level. Fallen Walkers that look great with my tier 2 mods and weapon. Nice. Terra damage enhancement, Reap duration, affliction effect. I mean, a lot of people from Blacksail. When do I hit level talents? I don't know how to translate your question. I'm sorry. Level 2? I don't know what you mean. Level 2 talents. I mean level 2 hero traits? Boss fight, go, go, go. Go, go, go. That's based off the level of your hero memory. So like if it's red, it goes up to 3. If it's orange, it goes up to 2. Or is it purple? It goes up to 2. I can't remember. I think it's purple. It goes up to 2. Purple 2. No, I think it must be you, chess piece. We're actually ahead of our stage progression right now by a lot. Basically at about the same point, we were way weaker. With potentially 3k FE, bigger upgrade to get the necklace or upgrade get the necklace. Necklace was really big. The weapon realistically is still not very big. We barely moved with it. I probably shouldn't have bought a second one. There were other things I could have spent that money on, and I probably should have. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Just do the math key for it. Depends on how much frostbite effect you have and how much total frostbite rating you have. It's just making the multiplier bigger. What build are you playing, Chess? 2800 ore drag. Okay, Mr. Erica. There's a boss fight, chat. Oh my god, get in there. Go, go, go. I mean, if Erica 1 was unethical, why would they buff it? Maybe they buffed Erica 1 because they know they're going to nerf it next season. You can always see what the banners give you just by looking at the banner. So view details, pack spirit list. Log in, chat. Log in. Oh my god. Daily reset. Oh my god. Get your hunter supply 5 Primo Chris. Oh my lord. Click the progression thing on Dister Nocturne. 100 Primo Chris. We're two days away here. Oh my. Oh my. Oh man. Trade in your shepherd while you're at it. My guild has not yet leveled up. We don't have any additional space. We need people to check in, like 10 people to check in. All right, let's see if we can kick some people. Dismiss Hunter. Dismiss Hunter. Dismiss Hunter. We now have 3 spots. The Crown. NA only. You applied. Who are you, Snow White? Zodiac Lance, are you NA? All right, Zodiac gets this other spot then. Oh wait, Alex each needs a spot. The Crown. The Crown. I like how I can change the name and stuff. I can't set it to be 100. That's funny. I can change the name or I can disband. Those are the only actions I could do. Zodiac, I'm assuming this is you. Guys, I don't have infinite spots. I'm not going to be able to get you guys in. And this is you, light each. Please understand that I've met Alex in real life. Don vaping with my water bottle. Guys, we'll get like 2 more spots here soon. So if you got in, all you gotta do is click this button every day and you get little revival tokens. I'm really sorry, I have no more spaces. I have only 46 spaces and everybody that's in here has logged in.
I have returned to hell for you.
Yo, Snowbite, thanks for the sub. I do appreciate that. WTF? WTF what? Elysian drinks. No idea. It's KCGG. 1 million FE. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, we're just gonna look at the build code from back then. And make some shopping. Second price list? Nice. What damage you up to? I don't think Pirates in tier 7 is a very good farm at this point in the season. Yeah, the only people that can tell you exactly how much a whole build costs are people either that just re-rolled or RMTers who are, well, you know, buying a whole build. Give you an idea? I bought a nearly perfect chest armor for this build for 150 FE. And then I turned around and sold my old tier 2 chest armor for 150 FE. So, yeah. Prices can be a little funky. You're hard stuck because FE is inexistent. I mean, FE exists. In Tower 7, you can make a lot of money just from boss rushing. Sell them beacons, baby. There's a dungeon. Nice Cronut. How's new character Sith Knight? Pretty good. Yeah, multi one over here, and then this is like the... Wait, this is not the correct one here. $32 whole flame sands? What the fuck? What tier is that, Anth? $8-0 poverty, gotcha. Wow, 12 FE in Wix and 3 more FE. Well, he's got a Lone Walkers. He's got Urso's Bod, Troublemaker, Miniature Void, Dirty Tricks, Shrink Back. Wait, Dirty Tricks works on this? Oh, it is minions. You got plus skill level. So he has 2 levels, 2 more all levels, 2 more levels, 4 more levels. A lot of levels. Eros's bond is broken. What does this do again? Additional minion damage for each stack of bond. And damage taken is transferred to random minion while having bond. How many stacks of bond can you get? $10? Jesus fuck. Yeah, I only see damage numbers. There's a dungeon. This is only a gold old god. You can tell by the mini-map icon. And he still gives 12 FA. So you get like 240% from the chest. That's pretty good. Bond's also buffed against increased minion damage and attack and cast speed. So basically you don't need to scale regular increases on the damage or attack speed at all. Is what you're telling me. I wonder where the new red belt drops. Is this generic? Oh. Cheapest one is only 12,000, chat. What's the one for 400k? This one? Goddess of Knowledge, Ranger, and God of Might. So this one's hunting, so swiftness gains attack speed. Energy shield starts charging immediately. I can't tell if this one's actually good. When synthetic troops would deal double, they instead deal triple. So that's basically 50% more damage line. Continuously trigger the main active skill. Interesting. Lock ratio. And then stacking max fire. That's kind of interesting too. But what build are you playing, Trezzo? Trigger main skill is basically 5 FPS. Yeah. It starts with 10 casual. I would take 5 APS. Enemies defeated by Spirit Magi, 20% explode for 300%. And then 8% Spirit Magus area and negative Magus damage for every 5 levels. Baseline casual. See a lot of these Prophet Sturge. I feel like Prophet Sturge could be not very popular. Lich's Dirge is pretty crazy. So you got to use up all your energy. And then you get 2% aura effect for each non-exclusive. So 50% aura effect though, that's kind of eh. But then 85% mana multiplier. Guaranteed to crit. More frostbite. Do I need the +1 curse pet? No, I don't use it anymore. At least not for right now. But is there a word when the afterlight event progress bar reaches the end before the time runs out? Yes. If you read all the like things here, you'll notice that a lot of these don't proc unless you successfully escort. Is elemental damage or affliction better? I kind of have to do the math. It depends on your gear. But generally, you end up having a lot of increased damage all over the place, so affliction effect is probably better. But if I was like rolling my tier 1s and I got, you know, elemental damage, I would, you know, be happy to have it. It's not the end of the world to sit with like a slightly worse stat when you're not tier 0ing. And no, wicks aren't compasses. Are astrolabes compasses, chat? I think they are. Wicks are not compasses. They do not count as using a compass. You can do like concentrated. You can't afford rhyme. Why can't you afford rhyme? It's like 60 FE. Do an upgrade path layout, exclamation point checklist. Unless you're like talking specifically for my build, but yeah, still that. Can't afford rhyme with my percentages. I mean, I couldn't afford rhyme with my percentages at first either. Not gonna lie, really happy to have a 5-star skill again. You watch this, so did you use the linked tool at the bottom? The full checklist on TLI Compendium. Yeah, you can just drop the hat that was doing a curse, and then drop the pact. Doing homework, yeah. I don't know, the checklist is just a really, really good way to kind of generically kind of know what to go for next if you're not really sure what next. One or two items wrong and you lose all the damage. Yeah, it happens. I mean, if you want to use Blizzard, you have to have the support that makes it like an empower skill. If you don't have that, there's no real point to be on Blizzard. And good rolls for that are pretty expensive at the moment. I think you'd probably be better served, I don't know, like getting Magic Circle or something like that to work with better cooldown. I can't wait to drop the neck. I really want to. Haven't dropped a single one of those or a single one of the slates yet. I mean, you are trading whatever stat that your terror charge would have been in for a terror charge, so maybe about. Chaotic ending, normally it's going to be like 2 to 3 of the same mod. Like fervor effect, fervor effect, fervor effect. Blur effect, blur effect, blur effect. Mostly just those two. Yeah, another thing I did not use in the build that you guys could probably use is the glacier ring that gives you a chance for enemies to explode. Not really hat trick. My last guide's pretty close though. Pretty much just updated by price list. I think I changed one slate too. This bad boy. What about your I'm in efficacy now? 84%. Yeah, if you have 100 frostbite rating, everything freezes. I'm just that cool. I wonder if one season I should just put a build guide for a build that I don't plan to play, like a real detailed theory craft for a build I don't plan to play, and just see how it goes. Like, would people still play it if I gave them like all of the steps just with no build code and no like playing it on stream to show it? Probably not as much. If it's so good, why aren't you playing it? Seems like they update videos very wildly. What do you mean, my update videos? What do you mean by that? One mana left that was Zenith a few leagues. I don't know what that means. Are you talking about my videos, Trezzy, or what? I'm confused. Oh, I don't know who one mana left is, so that's why I was confused. And I don't know what Zenith is either. This red fuck. No, I don't play. The game's not pay to win enough for me. It's only a little pay to win. It needs more. We cogged a 100-fold windfall, I think. Correct, Archeron. Correct. I learned a lot from them compared to random star codes you would have out there. Gotcha. Oh my god, look at this fucking juicer here. Change the type of 2 to 3 to commodity and upgrade the quality, and then we upgrade the quality again. And double orange. So that is basically, without a doubt, a double red there if I want it to be. I saw Ben was streaming this game. What build's Ben playing? Rahan too. Typical. What's ZS Lily playing? Whirlwind's pretty popular. Who's playing Whirlwind? What character? Ben got to profound. Damn. I'm still waiting for my Ben won the Traveler 7 race Primo Crest in the mail from Cute Dogs event. Where the fuck is it, bro? Has to be Rayhan 1 playing Whirlwind then. Come back here, cart lady. Oh, she did fucking 180. That's wild. Etup's playing Gemma 3. Etup's a wild man, dude. You need the main talent that gives you another 50%, Aiden? You didn't pick the right talent and profit, then would be my guess. One day we'll be tanky, chat. I miss Sage. Yeah. I mean, at this point, Sage was not doing very much damage, and I was running away from enemies. Yeah, that big injury buffer was really nice. Red Vigil. Bruh. Oh, we actually got to it in time. I'm surprised. I'm backtracking because these guys are orange. 3 ghost slaughters from League Mech. Wow, this League mechanic doesn't give any loot ever. Only 3 ghost slaughters? Man, if this was Lunaria, that would have dropped 30 ghost slaughters. Believe it. I'm gonna be the next Hokage. This thing's so tanky, the hell. Hey, which ones you get huge? Sage's hero abilities or bugs? Yeah, some of that. Oh yeah, these aren't worth. League Mech is definitely bad guys. The orange one has only gone up by 50% today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what? Go to album doesn't work? Maybe it's Spotify that's fucked up. What if we just add this whole album to the queue? What if we just did that instead? No, that banner was never here in this season. I mean, waifu, you need to decide whether or not you're going to agree or not. I didn't have too much issues with that mechom. I wasn't really dying to it at all. I mean, you don't need to stop yourself. You just need to agree that you're always going to greed at least one time. Or you're going to greed one time, or you're always going to greed 2 times. And then it'll sort itself out. If you're like adjusting the odds based off of what's up for grabs, that's when you're fucking yourself. because there's no skill to reading. It is either going to go or it's not. You have no way to know. So you can't be like a skilled player. Yo, that was 140 from that, by the way. Lead mech always sucks until someone gets to profound deep space and they notice, oh, it's actually nice. Like, XD didn't spend the last 4 to 5 months planning on it. You are stupid, limited. Come on, brother. Go to your pack spear thing. And then... can I get the look up emote in the chat? Much love, brother. Much love. Mick, I'll answer you for the second time. I did not have very much issues with the self-destruct part of the beam. Where's my cart? Where's the cart? Get the cart! My build's dead. Oh my god. I feel like by the end of the season, I'm going to have to buy a whole bunch of different elegies to test stuff in the future in standard. Pantheons, that is. That's brand new limited. It's one of the things we begged for because last season it was so toxic that you needed to have like 2 different sets of pack spirits. And we're like, yo, you keep adding a new pack spirit every season, you don't give us a new slot. How the fuck were you supposed to have enough pack spirit slots here, son of a bitch? And they're like, it's a matter of skill. Should you still push some pets in the visual gameplay? If so, which ones? Ones that increase your drops? Oh yeah, once you get automation on spell burst, it feels a billion times better, right? Gotta say, I'm kind of digging this build, man. I'm loving the automation. Yeah, I would love them to expand the new pack spirit thing to all the pack spirits. So you just put them in the slots that you want. Okay, interior traveler. Sure, dude. 5,000 FE, all you, big guy. I mean, sorry, I can't do that right now, but I'll carry you in city defense. Let me know when you're down for city defense, man. I'll carry you. Something like RMT. It's not RMT if I'm trading him a service in the game for stuff in the game. But I can't tell you the number of people that DM'd me when I was doing Uber Elder carries, asking if like $5 or $10 could be in place of like 60 chaos. I was like, please fuck off. Like, dude. People be like, so how many subs do I have to give to get a carry and get put to the front of the list too. It's like the exit's over there, boy. Poppy's so good. Huh. Ooh. Accept the 5 and then fail the carry. Nah, dog. I got scammed out of a ton of, what's the metal bar in classic World of Warcraft that you use to craft Thunder Fury and Hand of Rag? Not arcane bar. It's not thorium. Arcanite. It's Arcanite. Yeah. I got scammed out of like 50 bars of Arcanite by one of my guildies. And he tried to RMT me to pay for them. Because I saved up enough for Thunder Fury. And I just never got around to getting it. And dude DMs me, hey, we got a Hand of Rag last night. Can I buy your bars off of you? I'm like, I don't really want to sell them to you. Like, the fuck? He's like, okay, what if I just borrow them and I pay you back? I'm like, sure, whatever. And I got like, I think 10 of them back. And then he's like, I'm not going to be able to get you the rest of them. Can I just like PayPal you? No. Hi, Jeffrey. Ironically, when I quit WoW the first time back in vanilla, I'd given my guild also 50 bars of Arcanite because I was saving up for Hand of Rag. And they actually gave them back to me. I came back and I was like, yo, Swift, I'm gonna need those 50 bars back. He's like, oh shit, we did take 50 bars from you. Yeah, just give me a day. They gave me 50 bars. It was nice because it was like 2 days before the guild got merged, so it would have gotten completely fucked. Coffin is beating compasses for me. Also less stressful. I need to change the 1 FE appearance, but there's no green. I was telling LH, man, we need to be able to fucking customize our stuff. It's bullshit as it is. Basically solo funded the entire first Thunder Fury for the guild in exchange for being guaranteed the third. You never saw your second set? Jesus. That's crazy. Here's your battle pack spirits. I'm at like speed right now, I think. The claw! It's my favorite. Don't judge me. The thread. Nice. The thread in the claw. Come on, give me the fucking sickle thing. Here it is, the scraper. Okay, now we need to add tons of monsters. Oh, 50-50. Okay, 50-50. Oh, I should have taken the ad. Oh, 50-50. We got another red one. Kind of got screwed on this one. No merging. Go blue. It went blue. It fucking hell. Merge the other guys. We got screwed, chat. We got so screwed. Unfortunate. Yeah, black music. I think that you made a critical mistake. That is... Getting her to level 6 is also a critical mistake. Because then you need more charge recovery in order to proc it off. I have a feeling that eventually, you definitely really won't out that one. So unfortunate, man. I've never seen like getting that many reds. Like getting reds with that strategy is really bad. You guys think you like Poppy here? He's a good artist. You have 400%. Pretty fine. I mean, use what you got, dude. So if you have 4 charges, I think you only need 300%, unless you have cooldown. Is Don talking to himself? No, there's called a YouTube chat, Brandon. What, I died in Borax? I never died in Borax. Dementia finally occurred. Yeah, you guys are all figments of my imagination. I'm streaming on YouTube too, dickhead. The voices in my head are making fun of me for talking to the voices in my head. You're a figment, no wonder the meds didn't work. Oh, you're a full fragment. You're a fragment of my imagination. Jeff, you grand bluing? What you up to? This one is long. I do feel like they need to cut the time down in Vorax a little bit. Like, holy shit, dude. My house sitting. I have to go back to the hospital. Oh no, wait, what's going on with the hospital? Hello? You got that poop parasite? Which I'm horrified of, not gonna lie. Your dad's doing a surgery? Gotcha. Hope he feels good. Yeah, the song request thing is really fucked right now, Zodiac. That's funny, Rage. Underground coffin. Wow, absolutely fucked. 4 minutes of killing for 4 FE chat. You're gonna get on me for the league mechanic being bad. So there used to be a card that you could get on the maps where you had like a chance to upgrade flame fuel. I think there was like multiple tiers of flame fuel at one point in the game. But like you would drop so much flame elements here when you had this up. Imagine how much you would drop here. Hey, what up, Ripped? What was that emote? Oh, 2020 rivalry. Good old 2020, man. This card is still a thing. Yeah, it's not as common. Expecting a flame fuel in a tree and hopes it would tear up and dupe. Yep. I used to be able to spec into flame fuel on the tree, chat. Wow. Yeah, I would love to get harsh. 52% chance to be upgraded. That's crazy. Why do I keep getting chests and not that? It would make a great YouTube video. Yeah, pretty much is it all 67 points. Hat trick. Cube is definitely one of those mechanics you can just take the whole tree. Some people don't do the top right hand point. I like it. Yeah, if you're gonna do cube, you need a fucking ball to the wall cube. I also really love the way this character moves through the maps, man. Just spitting and dancing the whole fucking time is so fucking peak. I think it's annoying, but every other class does the fucking... Wow, crazy loot. Hey, why does this one not have a fire department? Yeah, I have this, which gives me 46% movement speed. I even have it on my scepter as well, accidentally. Almost had it twice. Ballerina in a box thing? Yeah. I don't really know Albedo. I just send a lot when I do send. The Red Wings don't spin. Yeah, it looks pretty dumb. Please stop song requesting. It's not working today. Why, I have the lightning. I got the lightning, chat. It still exists. Holy shit. I think Spotify has fucked up their API. Really? Okay, double red. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I kind of miss when you just run Dream on every fucking map, man. So Dream used to have a talent which would give you the like 3 elites in the very beginning of the map, and then each elite would have like 30% chance to drop lightning. So most of the time you start your map with like a damage cap lightning buff on yourself that would just like fucking annihilate the map for you, as long as you could kill the 3 elites. When Erica 2 first launched, she basically would like record your biggest lightning damage hit and then use that as her damage. So you were basically just like running through the map, shooting lightning even more. I love boss fights that have like a built-in animation stagger. Select 2 commodities to replicate. Surely it won't pick both my blues, right, chat? Oh, 50-50. We got lightning again. See, chat, look how easy this is with lightning. And to give you an idea how strong the lightning would be, I would stop attacking and just run through the map and everything would die. Does the splitter guy not always split? Seems bugged. I'm starting to think that maybe having like TorchCon the week before the season comes out was not the best idea. I mean, I fucking hated it. I was so wiped out. Then we didn't get patch notes until the last minute. All my videos are performing way worse than normal. And for like patch note stuff and like my theory craft stuff. Really sucks because I delayed everything. I should have just pushed it out. This is crazy options here. Change the type of 2 to commodity and upgrades their quality. I don't really want to take this one because it's like a 50-50 shot. It's going to hit. Fuck it. Okay, okay. Hit 1, hit 2. Come on, go up, 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 up. All right, all purple. Removes until 1 bubble. Change the quality of red and rep. Guys, do I want 1 red? Or do I want 2 reds or 3? Which one's better? Come on, hit the same one. Hit the same one. Hit the same one. Hit the same one. Oh, no. I'm not taking max terror charges. I do not think that will be good. I mean, they literally nerf all the dot for no reason. I mean, besides the fact that there's like new dot stuff in the game, right? Bro, imagine if this character actually launched with all of the buffs that they were gonna have on there. I bet like maybe like 156 billion right now instead of 100. They didn't double it. They increased by like 30%. That was weird. Why was there a second boss? Bro, what the fuck? Queen's Grace Slaughter. Oh my god, it's 40 FE. Nightmare good? Oh man, the roots move backwards. Your progression's so slow. I think you're probably right where you normally would be. The knight is in the other room and is trying to charge across the wall. Okay, so that nightmare was 76 FE, by the way, chat. 76 FE nightmare. And it was a 4.5 hour map though. 4.5 minute. We got 30 FE. By the way, that's no spec, right? That's only putting a 1 FE compass on the map. Ironically, I probably think the void chart is now really bad for it. Because instead of trying to stay in the sweet dream, I think you want to like take a nap effectively. Hey, Brack there. Why'd you kill me, dude? I hate beards. Then why do you hate Milky? Is your beard a beard? Is that what you're telling me? Beard as in like a cover for something else. You know what skill I want? The fucking glacial cascade shit that the frost elemental dude shoots at you. Like 540 on here, on the upper number. Just crushing League Mac. Yeah, I was doing Doro, Clockwork, and Profound. I was making like 400. Covet, we're back to you, baby. Let's go. Oh, 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 3 FE, holy. Slightly more than that. How much more are you making, Alex? 700, 800? $800 an hour? Oh, pretty good. 3,500? What the fuck? How much DPS do you have now, Alex? And how long is that for? Not long. Okay, so it's very likely you just got a really big bump. Like I had a huge bump at the very beginning. We were like making multiple thousand and then it like really paired off. Are you doing slow or fast clockwork in A2? A lot of things aren't very good until profound. We've made half the money I've made in like 10 hours. I don't know Bagram. Can we get some of these purple guys? And no, I don't have the void thinger. Alex, so was it like one map where you got a lot of shit? Or did you have like a lot of maps where you got a whole bunch of stuff? Yours is low compared to last season? Yep, it'll be low compared to last season. A lot of maps. Again, 546 right now. Maybe we should go back to doing some compass farming then. Are you double purple? You need 1400 doing Arcana Vorax, blue compasses, and League Mechanic purple. Everybody's doing different stuff, man. There's a lot of compass nodes. Wait, why compass for Arcana Vorax? Where are the compasses coming from? Be right back. All right, I am back. Hi guys, you missed me? I just ate some food and yeah, I wanted to be standing for a little bit. I've been sitting a whole bunch. So I think we were talking about pivoting farms. Your standing desk, shame. I mean, I have a standing desk, I just haven't like scrapped down this desk and moved all my shit over and moved everything. So yeah, don't judge me. It's been a year. I understand. Pen is an additional multiplier initially scales now with more. We find 4,200 FE in the last 14 hours. Nice. About on pace with me. It didn't increase your damage at all? How's that possible? Would I go for Israfels? Israfels? Why are you on Isra? Either? Well, I wouldn't go for either of those things there. Lone Walker's probably. Like 50% multiplier. Tis true. Have you mathed out how much of a multiplier the basic stats on your gloves are though? Yeah, 100% ill omen is pretty good. Snap a spare desk from work. Those hydraulics and then can you stand again? That's nice. So Bracthier, you're doing 8-2 compasses. You have like triple the damage I do. I'm kind of confused why you're not like actually blasting super fast. Into the dream. Shit, because this was the map that we were on the last time. Got level 6 cuber, nice. Level 6 cube was super painful for me. I think I like super hard pitied everything. I wonder what's popping. You got a slate with at least a legendary on it. I didn't think that could happen anymore in here. So I died. Okay. Oh yeah, just the vacuum thing. That's right. And Dream Pet turn in for 2. They pull 20 times. Nice. I'm assuming you have the purple pets then, right? Yeah, pretty lucky. And the Dream Hand in is pretty nice. Oh, shouldn't you have some upgrade sigils for those though as well from every season? What's my take on the negative feedback? That a lot of people just don't understand how economics work, and that there's a lot of babies who would rather have extreme inflation and high prices, but lots of flame elementium on the ground than less flame elementium on the ground, or like little flame elementium on the ground, but more reasonable prices for things. And having more than just the season mech be good. Because right now there's a lot of ways to farm. You're not just like, oh, well, why are you not farming a Lunaria as fast as you possibly can? The best strat is to put Lunaria Compass in and Lunaria, ignore everything else. That was kind of unfortunate last season. It seems like everybody's got really short-term memory about it. Use some surging gold, gotcha. I also just think that there's a lot of real bad actors in the community this season. Some real bad actors. People who are like, I don't actually ever intend on playing this game, but because I like PoE the most, I'm just gonna trash talk it because you know, PoE's coming, PoE's the best. Because right now we're in the fucking wake, right, of the PoE hype train. And yeah. This is like the part of the year where I hate being a streamer. And people just won't shut up about PoE. And yeah, we kind of see similar things in TLI right now. PoE greater than TLI. That making you fucking run a warehouse, maybe, sure. So Lord of a Goblin Heart. Yeah, you run a warehouse, you're selling stuff out the back of your car. Just played TLI for 3 weeks. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that there seems to be a lot of people this season who didn't really have any intention to actually play the season, coming in and just like talking mad shit, and a lot of people like acting like Chicken fucking Little, like, oh no, there's less FE on the ground, I'm making less FE per hour, which means I'm falling behind. Just like, but if everybody's making less FE per hour, you're not. In fact, if the league mechanic is bad, that means that everybody's making, like, pretty little's a wild pool. Like, yeah. If everybody's making less FE, then, you know, that's kind of good. Yeah, comparisons, thief of joy, all that shiz. When people say I haven't played TLI in forever, but let me give you my take. Yeah. Like, why are you in the subreddit, man? This season feels like absolute ass. Because you are fucking doing it to yourself. The season actually feels good. I don't get it, bruh. My character is progressing faster than Sage was last season. With like less gear. The league mechanic feels kind of good now that they nerfed the toughness. And you're like probably mentally comparing your like build at the end of the season, how tanky and shit you were. Like it's all like this part of every ARPG is frustrating as you're like building up your character, trying to overcome the challenge and stuff. And then you get the payoff of actually having done that. And every single time I play any ARPG, you have to like mentally be like, okay, Don, you're getting really frustrated because you're dying all the time. You don't really like that, and it feels like your build sucks, but this is literally just the thing you go through every single time you play any single ARPG ever. PoE 1, PoE 2, DE4, fucking Grim Dawn, Hero Siege, any ARPG I've ever played ever, you have this vibe. Oh god, I almost fucked this up. Is it really using 16 versus... Ain't no way, right? Woo! 20 FE! New spark. Yeah, it's just the ARPG cycle. If you didn't have that, then... it would just be OP all the time. I'll tell you what, I played the Clockwork season. It was really, really fun for like 3 days, and then it was really boring. Oh wow. That's new. Yeah, I don't really know where to get more max tangles right now. They did change tangles a little bit this season. No, Clockwork is not good without pets. Do not try. Is like one of the only mechanics that requires 2 legendary pets. Do I need to touch the time turners in this? If you only got 40 FE in 2 days, I'm afraid that you were not playing the game. How's that Doro proc? Like, no offense, but you're definitely not playing the game. You're running maps nonstop. In what, time mark 5? Bro, I have more FE than that coming out of the fucking campaign. We're killing Traveler 7. Did you sell shit? You know you have to sell stuff. One sec, let me see if I can fix this. Connections. Yay, it works again. What do you think about Rosa 2? I think Rosa 2 is fine.
Emerging.
Also, like, using days is like a really disingenuous way of saying how long it was. I played for two maps. It's the same shit when people are like, oh man, I've been playing PoE for 12 years, man, and I've never dropped a mirror. I'm like, yeah, how many times have you been farming the real endgame, full juice maps? Oh, never? Okay, stop.
Courageous.
Both armor and Ellie Pen have a soft, like a soft breakpoint at 30, but you can go higher. Especially with Divine Ascension this season, you probably want more. Yeah, people are big liars, man. That's why we have a strict, like, give me the fucking proof.
Radiant.
Damn warrior, that's crazy. I've dropped one mirror in PoE. I have a whole bunch of them from earning, but you know.
Spectacular.
Q-Packs. I think that you're missing the fact that that is physically not possible. Not possible. Just not possible. Are you using a loot filter that's hiding, Effie? You probably have stuff in your inventory as well that sells. Nah, Eternity's not like dropping a mirror. Oh, never mind. That was a bad one to pick. That's like a timer under. Yeah, like, have you killed the bosses and then sold the beacons? I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm done with it. I was good with the F-Light pet. I think it's okay.
Courageous.
What killed me? Anomaly Pale Shadow. No Q-Packs. Watch my checklist video. You're definitely fucking some stuff up. exclamation point checklist, my dude. I'll help you out.
Radiant.
We're trying to help you, but it kind of feels like you're being stubborn about this. So I'm just gonna drop it. If you want help, you know, point you to the resources you need. Man, I feel really slow without God of War. For organs? I mean, most of the organs I scrap.
Emerging.
I'm glad the checklist up. Yeah, to keep, like, I have a ton of FE probably in my inventory right now. Full checklist, and then you always do maps on 7-0 for fastest clear. You do all the plane watchers you have on 7-2 for maximum beacons. And then once you have the talents, you still do 7-0, and then you fight the plane watchers on 7-2. Yeah. No, this is 8-2 right now. Wait a minute, Alex. Sheesh. Wonder if I could stomach going back to Profound for this.
Courageous.
Because the freeze was really OP, except for against Madam What's Her Face. It's Etor. Clock and Doro.
Radiant.
My clock pet 6. You hunt Doro instead? Yeah, I feel like I need to do this on Profound. Otherwise, I'm not dropping oranges, which just feels like I'm wasting my time. Which options here do you like to take, Alex? I always take this one like a 2 up to orange pretty frequently. Anything that gives more cogs, yeah. That's one of the things I didn't understand at first, is that the more cogs you get, the more Doro procs you get. It depends on the build. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if you have 0 increased damage and you get like 100% damage, you double your damage. So yeah, it can be pretty good. But it's mostly like early on where you're looking for that, because you don't have a lot of sources of that. Ooh. Boss rushing is one of the best strategies to make money, period, until Time Arc 8 compasses or beacons become cheap. Which generally doesn't happen until like sometime in the second month of the whole season. Basically, you're a shovel farmer. The miners need to go out there and shovel for diamonds, and you're selling them one of the main shovels they need to buy. Because in Time Mark 8, you pretty much need to buy your beacons. In Profound, you still kind of need to buy your beacons. So you're getting that bubble gum. Remember the guitar in the song? Huh? What's your average map time, Alex? Try this. No, I did not mean to click that. Time Mark 7 doesn't really have any good strategies. Besides boss rush, maybe. And bubblegum strats. I guess this is the season where people are going to learn more strats. Okay, that one's bugged, I think. Wait, I think I killed one. I like vacuumed it out of the ground, I think. No, they're still there. A minute 40, gotcha. You know, this would be way cooler if shit wasn't getting stuck in the ground. Oh, I guess I need to like manually blizzard on stuff because we're not gonna get elites every time. I can't see that it's going. This is a little too screamy for me. Just barely. I don't know why. I don't really like screamo metal when it's a guy screaming. Bro, did I get a 2 fake? God damn, dude. I don't know, I've had the Arcana pet since the very beginning. I think it was like the first pack spirit that really pulled a 6 that season. Oh, you know, these are 70 FE. Should we start with ZHP or ZDPS? Z credit card. Nice warrior enjoyer. Where'd you send it to? Alex, you're running card, right? Same type, only one. Also, like, is there good karma? How so? I'm curious if if anyone's curious, I managed to get the build close to 1 billion with less than 200 FE. It's pretty crazy. I would have said, no, you wouldn't be able to do that. I thought you were asking if you could get to 1 billion with 200 FE. I would be like, hell no, probably not. I got better actually now that I'm thinking about it. 1 billion is not really super crazy. I will not start the cart. Yeah, the neck's pretty big.
Courageous.
It's a 3K. What the fuck? Not even Doro there. It's 1.5 with like 150, 160, and your E2 Ring of Blades. Gotcha. E2 Ring of Blades? E2. That's not the combination I was expecting to hear. By the way, I don't know how expensive this is now, but I'm assuming that the price has gone way down. activation medium sentry is still like 50. This is very, very nice for like adding consistency to your build. The sentry will basically be up 24/7 and yeah. Always be buffing you. Pressure and rings with ice puppets should not be understated, especially once you get the neck, since you'll need ill omen efficacy. The ill omen efficacy is pretty nice. I really wish they had some way to show ill omen on the tree. Not on the tree, on the training dummy. If only you could have like the DPS on bosses and other places. Now that's a question I should have asked. Hold up. Questions. Add DPS calc on bosses. Well, training dummy with a bajillion HP doesn't help you either. Because ill omen's based on the fucking target's HP. Compass Goblin! Okay, so I don't regret putting on the comp on the what you call it, the Pro Barino. Alright, I need to call down some of the gear that's getting shown here. Group duration, crit rating, and affliction. Group duration is really good. They're all in your stash. If you don't see them in your direct stash, there are tabs to the right of your normal tabs that have all your like hero memories and shit in there. Acolyte? Yep. I feel like these guys are really underrated. And Hayes will find some pivots, I'm sure.
Emerging.
What is this classified as? Yeah, I mean, I've had builds before we do SS20 where we're like not tanky at all until like the last days. Like, okay, time to slap on max block fucking everywhere. Like, a lot of times, it just makes more sense to stack the offense than worry about getting a little defense. Just doesn't matter. Like, what are you trying to fucking level while you're pushing hard content? Playing hardcore? Yes, I've done SS10. I'm just a god gamer. And I spammed fucking blink while he attacked me. Oh, I actually know exactly. You know, want to know the easy way to actually do that boss? Just go get the Nether King slate that makes sure you have cheat death. I got you, Brack. Should have thought that cheat death like 90 times 7 before you got him. Get undetermined fate. Nice. What's the brown buff? It's probably the amulet.
Emerging.
Yep. Tis but a gash. I DM'd Andre, I was like, does the localization team know about what you guys called this thing? Must be too naive. Gash is like British slang for vagina. Pretty vulgar too. I fucking hate just insta-dying when it didn't look like anything was about to hit me. I think I got a bugged one. Yeah, Alex, now that you mentioned that, like, the boss thing gets stuck somewhere, like, I don't think I can remember, like, actually ever killing that. Let me take these points out. They can be mixed on corners.
Emerging.
Same thing with Falling Star or whatever. You can even have some that are duplicated, like double % strength or something. You managed to dodge it. Nice. bosses are elites. I mean, my like elite activation medium works on them, so I'd assume so. Where's my Doro proc? The compass probe was 3 FE, now it's 10 FE. Sheesh. You blame Don? Yeah, me too. I mean, what? Blame Alex posting. You know what that means, chat? Time to go run Sandlord and send out those gliders. Go, 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 boys.
Emerging.
You'd rather be poor. Gotcha. Schedule look like without using this. I think I got a special procession. I'm not sure. It looks a little different. Or am I just crazy? The like floating symbol looks pretty insane right now. Fucking Vorax landmined me so hard. I think it has been before Quirt. I mean, that doesn't mean never. Yep, Chinese New Year's. Season in January. Do you mean the New Year's for the fucking country that makes this game? I was just like, we kind of have Delve League here because of all the fucking units underground. And I was like, huh, I wonder how AI like freaks out when trying to talk about the Delve mechanic in PoE. Because I'm pretty sure like AIs were using the word Delve too much, and so they've probably been instructed to use the word Delve less. So like, does it try to avoid saying the mechanic name? Bro, that is the rudest shit I've ever seen. That is the second rudest thing I've ever seen. God damn it! Okay, this is why I don't fucking like doing 2 deaths, man. I actually hate it. Where's Mind King? Don't die. No, fuck off. I will die. Mm-mm. Mm. 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 Let me delve into it and get back to you. Hmm. So can we do that and then... farm legendaries in SSF or what? I don't think so, hey no. I don't know. The Safari bosses didn't really drop anything when I was messing around with them. And they were really fucking scary. Like in Time Arc 7, I felt like there were like 8 to... So I assume it would feel like a deep space beyond. I wish we had more void chart trees. I would try God's chest as well. 'Cause I'm sure with the expensive astrolabes. I have no more void charts to buy. Yeah, God's chest is a compass now. This map is crazy. So many enemies on top of each other that couldn't be frozen. Very scary. What are all these elites over here? I feel like I get the void dudes all the time now. But they're way more common. Did they fuck these up somehow? Oh, fuck. You cannot filter by price. You can set a filter that'll like hide stuff, but you will not be able to filter by price. What to update? Oh my gosh. This is really unfortunate that this is resistance and I put resistance over my resistance. No, those as long as the banner stays the same, the pity stays. If the banner changes from being like the seasonal 8 for 10 banner, like how these banner is right here, pay 8 get 10, as soon as that changes, that's the pity resets with it.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
Trying to think about like what I want to upgrade next. We have money, but I'm also just like just finish crafting my gear. I don't know. Okay, we'll slap on Dawn Break. Jack Wiggle. Why is my Doro not Doroing? Dude, my maps are like all red, Alex. Losing money.
Emerging.
Maybe time to go back to Arcanivore Axe. Maybe I just need to relog to reset the RNG.
Defiant.
This is kind of funny. I dropped an Eternity last season at like the end of the season. I was like, dude, that was cool, but it would be so much cooler if it dropped one like now.
Courageous. Radiant.
I need Effie. Let's relog. This guy posted on the subreddit, what do I do with this? Wait or sell it? He has 18 gaze upon the reflections, 10 for a mirror. Photoshop. He bought one and gambled.
Ladies and
Yo, what's going
gentlemen,
on?
we've got ourselves a special announcement. A huge shout out
Yo.
to Doji Koneko and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure
Hello, hello,
tonight.
hello.
Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
Hello, Ultra, Doji Kaneko.